Hi, and welcome to the 5th edition of the Top Talent Open Mic podcast. Today, we're trying something very, brave. We've got 30 artists all coming on to do one or two tracks each. Most of them will be live. Wall and Dion from The Father and Son are our first guests here. Such an honour to have them back on the show. Unfortunately, they can't do live today because I just spun it on them at the last moment, but we're going to feature two of the tracks that they've covered because these guys have got literally 500,000 followers and hundreds of millions of hits on the songs that they've covered. So Wall and Dion, could you introduce yourself, guys, and why did you cover the song Mustang Sally?
Well, this is Father and Son, Wall and Dion. Yeah, we're from Fleetwood in Lancashire. We started doing this, as you know, because you followed us from near off the beginning. When COVID broke out, so we've been doing it for that length of time. To be honest with you, we've covered probably 700 different songs over the 3 years that we've been doing it. Mustang Sally is one of our favourites, isn't it?
Yeah, and it gets everybody up dancing and tapping their feet, etc., etc. It's one of them upbeat, dancey tunes, and it's quite a good classic, really.
Yeah, so I think if you're going to pick a couple of songs to sing, we do a lot of ballads as well. But as an up-tempo song, I think Mustang Sally, if you're in any pub or club, if you're an artist and a gigging artist, you know yourself that if that song comes on, the girls usually on the tables and the chairs dancing to that one. It's a very, very popular song. So that's why we chose that one.
Hey, it's one of my favourite songs. It's like a family song in the Laird family back home as well, Mustang Sally. I can remember my dad singing it when we were younger. And without further ado, let's let everyone hear this marvellous cover. Mustang Sally by Wall and Dion, the Father and Son duo, Karaoke Kings. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. One love.
Oh, Mustang Sally, guess you better slow your Mustang down. Mustang Sally now, baby, I guess you'd better slow your Mustang down. Well, you've been running all over town. Whoa, I guess you gotta put your flat feet on the ground. Well, all you wanna do is ride around, Sally, ride wiping those weeping eyes. Those weeping eyes, those weeping eyes, those weeping eyes. Oh, wiping those weeping eyes. Those weeping eyes, yeah, those weeping eyes.
There we go. I'm not fast enough on the mute button there, ladies and gentlemen. That was just absolutely wonderful. Such an honour to have these guys on the show. This is only the first song, Mustang Sally. Now, I'm going to screen share the song Drift Away. Why did you cover that one, Wall and Dion?
I think it means a lot to us, doesn't it? And it's a little bit country, and it's a little bit sort of soulful, and it's like, I'm obviously the country guy, and my daddy can sing a bit of soul as well, so it just made it quite. It's a good song to sing, and the chorus line just dead catchy, and it's a really good song.
Yeah, it's a great song. Yeah, so we like I said, we've covered so many songs. It's really hard to pick one or two for a show like this, but it's a great song, and we like it very much.
And certain ones stand out, and this is one of them. So it's Don't Be Great and Drift Away.
Well, without further ado, let's hear part two of the Father and Son section. It's their cover of Drift Away, ladies and gentlemen. So let's sit back and enjoy. One love. It's on Facebook this time.
That's better. Come. Day after day, I'm more confused. Yet I look for the light through the pouring rain. Know that's a game that I hate to lose. And I'm feeling the strain. Ain't it a shame? Well, give me the beat, boy, free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Oh, give me the beat, boys, free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Beginning to think that I'm wasting time. Don't understand the things I do, yeah. The world outside looks so unkind, and I'm counting on you to carry me through. Oh, give me the beat, boys, free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Yeah, give me the beat, boys, free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. When my mind is free, you know a melody can move me. When I'm feeling blue, the guitar's coming through to soothe me. Thanks for the joy that you give me. Want you to know I believe in your song, and rhythm and rhyme and harmony. You help me along, making me strong. Give me the beat, boys, free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. the beat, boys, free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Oh yeah, give me the beat, boys, free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Yeah. Give me the beat, boys, free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Oh, give me the beat, boys, free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Yeah. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Sing it, boy. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. All right. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant, guys. I'm sorry for the mistakes that I've never shared from Facebook before, and if I touch the screen at all, it automatically pauses it. So, oh, you guys are just absolutely wonderful. And we've got a couple of minutes here if anyone would like to say it. If you've not met Wal and Dion yet, Pretty, Steve, Peter, or Glenn, you know, I would take this time to say something to them. They're flying high. Peter, then Glenn, what was your thoughts there?
Well, hello. No, that was brilliant. Absolutely. And I've seen you guys before on the show. And yeah, fantastic.
Thank you, Peter.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Well said, well said. Glenn McLeod over in Vancouver, what's your thoughts there, brother?
Oh, I loved it. I really like the song "Drift Away." I like the original, and then just to kind of sweeten the pot on that one, there for a long time the Rolling Stones had a like an unreleased version of it, but I think it's come out on something in the last few years. But yeah, great song. It seems like anybody that does it, you know, it's just such a good song that it's if you're up, yeah, it's hard to ruin. Yeah, exactly. But you guys did a wonderful job.
Thank you. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Steve and then Pretty. Steve Andrews in Portugal.
Well, first of all, happy birthday, Sparky. And now onto
It's only tomorrow.
Songs. I missed some of it because I'm actually struggling here in the heat with my guitar going out of tune. It's 102 Fahrenheit here.
Wow.
Lisbon is in red weather warnings. So,
oh dear.
So basically, I was just trying to tune my guitar, so I missed the first part, but I caught the rest of it, and it was fantastic. I've seen you guys before, and I know you just do an amazing job. So
thank you very much. Cheers.
Right, Mum, you weren't muted there. I was going to get you to talk, but it's okay. Pretty Bernice in the Netherlands, and then I'll unmute my mum and dad because I know they want to say something to you guys as well. Pretty?
Hi, it's nice to see you. It's the first time I actually see you guys, so it's really nice to actually hear your music, and I really enjoyed it. Actually, in the meantime, I was watching it on Facebook, so I can start following you. So really nice song and well done. I didn't know it, so
thank
but
you.
it was wonderful. Thank you for doing that.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Well said, well said. And Kat and Charlie, who's also down here in Newquay, where I live, they've been visiting us for 3 days. So I seen them yesterday for the first time in a couple of years. It was brilliant. Mum and Dad, what's your thoughts here? I even saw Big Charlie in the background. You know.
Yeah, you did. You did, Mark. I've seen them before, umpteen times, Facebook, whatever, and keep doing what you're doing, boys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Guys, keep up the good work.
Hey, cheers, Dad. I'll see you tomorrow for that big fancy meal.
Yeah, come on, Spain.
Awesome. Thanks very much. Right, so father and son, Wallen, Dion, Mitchinson, the Karaoke Kings, they've got a few names here. They're just, honestly, they're the most followed people out of everyone in the family. You are wonderful. Thanks. How does everyone find you?
Mark?
Sorry?
Mark,
Yeah.
Can you just say something before we go? I know you've got a time scale to stick to, but if they could give money away for dedication and for people like you, all the time and work and effort you put into this and all the love you give to everybody, you'd be a multimillionaire, my mate. Take care. Love you. Bye.
Thank you
See
so
you,
much.
mate.
Yeah, I love you too, man. Honestly, that means a lot. Thank you. It's very,
Take
very.
care.
Right.
Take care.
Thank you. Cheers, guys. Hang around as long as you can, but it's a 5-hour show, so I don't expect you to stay for long. I know you're busy. But so if anyone doesn't show up, I've got a backup plan. I've got a song from each artist who promised me they were going to come. So Christina Marie did say she's got a young baby there. She's maybe going to struggle. So this song I'm going to introduce one of the finest female vocalists that anyone's ever going to hear. She's very humble. She's the opposite from being a big head, and that's why I like her so much. But, you know, Christina Marie, this song's called Mama's Blues. She's not here to play live. She did want to. If she comes in later in the show, she can sing her little heart out for us. But this is Christina Marie with Mama's Blues, just for the time schedule side of things. Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. One love.
Lash of your tongue like a whip on my back. The sting's a reminder I'll never be on your track. Lash of your tongue like a whip on my back. The sting's a reminder I'll never be on your track. I sit with the willow for the comfort I see. In your eyes I will be forever in. Mama, you don't see me swinging high. and we'll settle the score. My mama, she won't love me for me. This hole in my heart gets deeper and blacker as I grow. Oh, mama, I'm never enough for you. Can't you see me for me? My heart bleeds for you. You'll never love me for me. I'm never enough. This is who I am. Never enough for
I'm sure these are all agree. Christina Marie is just absolutely world class. Well done. She did want to be here, but she's very sorry she couldn't make it. Anyway, we're on time. Our next guest, Sabina Chanturia, over in Sweden. She's from 7:20 to 7:30. Could you introduce yourself, Sabina? You take the microphone and introduce the two songs that you're going to sing for us here, and I will spotlight you for everyone so everyone sees you here.
Yeah, sure. Hi, everyone. It's great to see you. Great to be here. My name is Sabina Chantoria. I'm a singer and songwriter based in Sweden, in the south of Sweden. And yeah, I have a lot of, well, songs available on Spotify and all those digital platforms. And well, I sing and play guitar, and my songs are very much, well, based on my own feelings and thoughts, as we musicians usually we channel things. So yeah. But I must say, I have, well, I can send songs to you on YouTube if you want. I can also perform them live, as it was, yeah, however you prefer. I can send the links right away.
Please play live, because it is a live show. It's just our first guest, Wall and Dion, I never told them it was live until this morning, so they couldn't. Christina didn't come, but everyone else is going to play live, so it is a live open mic.
Oh, okay.
Please perform for us. We're all looking forward to this.
Great. That's what I prepared then. So, okay. So my first song, Echoes, it's my most recent single. So a song about, well, this title pretty much is self-explanatory, I guess, but it's about love and memories as well. Echoes.
I'm going to shut up. Let's enjoy Sabina Chanturia, ladies and gentlemen.
Echoes, echoes from my time long. Echoes, echoes, take me back to the start. Miss your messy hair, the worn out shoes you used to wear. Days with endless conversations and all the secrets we shared. This song street hasn't changed at all. Although so many years have gone on. Echoes, echoes, echoes of you. It's your broken smile. And the way you used to say hi. Nights with endless conversations and all the secrets we share. This old street hasn't changed at all, although so many years have gone. Echoes, 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 echoes of you, of you.
That was it was absolutely beautiful, just amazing, and we can't wait to see what's next. So just yeah, introduce the next song.
Yeah, so the next song is called You, and well, it's one of those love songs. It's a pretty old one. Yeah, so here we go. Soft skin touch mine. Time stands still for a while till the morning light. We are free, and the time is now. Feel my hand holding you. We don't need no words, no words, no words. You, what is it when you makes me want more, keeps me coming back? I don't know, I don't know. When dark clouds are closing in, you're my safe anticipation. Happy needles find their ways, but you know how to kiss the pain away, away, away. You, what is it with you that makes me want more, keeps me coming back? I don't know, I don't know. And soft skin touch mine. Time stands still for a while until the morning light. We are free. The time is now. What is it with you that makes me want to know, keeps me coming back? I don't know, I don't know. Thank you.
Oh, That was absolutely beautiful, honestly. Thank you so much. Just wonderful, Sabina. Rich Chambers, you're our next guest, dude. Would you like to quickly say something? I don't know how much you heard of Sabina there, but you were just behind Sabina, so I'll ask the two of you to unmute there. Let me go back.
Just 20 seconds. Darn.
It's all right. We'll get there, guys. Add spotlight. So there's Sabina and Rich. A little bit problem with the signal there.
Can you hear me, Sparky?
I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. Good, good.
It's a little bit breaky uppy. I'll be honest. It's a little bit of a struggles at the moment.
Yeah, I've had I'm coming through. I'm breaking up. Am I breaking up?
Yeah, it is kind of, dude. As Sabina Chanturia, thanks for your marvelous 2 tracks there, dear. Until the next time. So yeah, Rich, I mean, we can try it. Maybe you're far from your router. Maybe you could go closer to your router. Maybe that would help.
No, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm going into my settings.
Another legend.
Hey, is that any? Is it?
I think it is.
Is it any better now?
Yeah, I think it is for sure.
Okay. I had to go to my settings. I've had problems with my Wi-Fi here. So I may start breaking up when I play guitar, which always sucks. I have a hell of a time doing any live streaming because of it's just my way my Wi-Fi works.
Well, look, we'll just do our best. It's the fact everybody shows up to try and do it's the special thing. We've had the father and son, Christina Marie, Sabina Chanturia, and now the one and only Mr. Rock and Roll Reimagined, Rich Chambers. Take the mic, brother.
Hey, Sparky, first off, happy birthday, my friend. 40th is a milestone. Good on you. But I always say age is just a number. Yeah. I mean, you know, you're only as young as you think you are, and you're as young as you want to be. So I tend to keep a lot of innocence with me.
Life starts at 40, and I'm going to believe that. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to back off and give you the mic. Rich Chambers, ladies and gentlemen, for the next 10 minutes. One love.
Hi, everybody. I'm going to sing a song. I actually have not recorded this song, but as fellow musicians, I'm sure you guys can all relate. One of the things that music does for all of us is it heals us, helps us cry, helps us laugh, helps us everything else. And this is a song I wrote about 3-4 weeks after my mother passed away. And she was killed suddenly. It was years ago. She was killed suddenly crossing the street as a pedestrian hit by a car. So she wasn't much older than I am right now. And so this was my way of grieving and my way of saying goodbye to her. And I called it I Love You, Mom. Simple, basic song, but it's pretty darn personal. Probably the most personal thing I've ever written. You were 21 and the world was yours. Life was but a dream of so much more. Soon you were married and had 3 boys. Oh, how your family gave you joy. Times they got tough and you rolled the stone. There's 3 little boys, they needed a home. Now all your strength it will live on. 3 young men who love their mom. Oh, how it looks forever. How your heart could still live on. I love you, Mom. Still gets me. All these years later, still gets me.
Hey man,
Uh,
I've heard that song before, and it's a beautiful reason to to actually write a song, Rich. I just can't wait to see what you're going to do next for us, man.
Thanks, Sparky. That one, well, like I said, I actually got to do a full band production of that sucker. That's I got organs in my head, all kinds of things going for that song. So, but here's one talking about innocence. I call it, one of my videos out, it's called High School Can't Last Forever. I got to bring it down about 5 tones though. I'm going to piss my neighbors off and get myself evicted. I never learned to sing quietly. Rock and roll doesn't go quietly, but this one I scream the hell out of it. So I got to bring it down a few tones to not be so loud. But this is all about innocence. High school can't last forever. That's what I call it. The notion behind this song is that innocence is in the mind. It's a state of mind. It doesn't matter whether you're 18, 88, 98, 108, or whatever the hell your age is. Innocence is up here. So for those who think that just because they've left high school means they can't be innocent anymore, well, the lines in my song say, hey, they've lost themselves to once upon a time. So, hey, age is just a number and innocence is all right here and in the heart right here. Left side, come on, Rich. The year I turned 17 was the year that I was so free. Where my life would go and what I find. But I was dreaming long ago, and they told me I had to let it go. It was more to the innocence of you. You say help to keep us young, and it shouldn't be stopped by anyone. Careful of other things you gotta try. Look back to find the dreams were only just free ride. I've lost myself once upon a time. I drove that land forever. Just state of mind. The days gone by, regret the things that did not try. Age by the better hope for a different time. So many years spent on by, my life has changed 1,000 times. Everything's up in now, mine. I'm not as young as I thought I'd be, but I keep searching to leave. Innocent and you probably do. And ever. Innocent is the state of mind. So, based on woo! Yeah.
Hey, Rich, man, you're absolutely fantastic. I mean, the audio input could have been slightly better there. I don't know what type of mic you've got, but it's just I know you're here, and it means a lot for me that you've come to the show, dude. I'm really happy about it. So
thanks, Sparky. I'm sorry, everybody, because I know I'm having a hell of a time in my apartment with the Wi-Fi. My guitar got crunched up. You probably heard it cracking in and out, and I can't find a solution to it. It sucks because I can't do live streaming. Sucks.
Cool.
I did what I could.
We've got 3 minutes. If anyone wants to say anything to Rich, let's go ladies first. Sabina, Pretty, then go Peter, Steve, Glenn. If you can get a wee something in there, I'll load up the next thing.
Yeah, I felt very moved by the first song, of course, and it was very, it's very brave, and it's really heartfelt, and
Thank you.
beautiful song, and I love the ovation. It's an ovation you've got there, right? The
Yes.
guitar. Yes, I'm
Yeah.
a fan of ovation guitars. I just noticed. Yeah. Well, thanks so much. It was great.
Thank you for the awesome compliment. Yeah, I love this guitar. I just got it recently, but it's become one of my main guitars. Plays like an electric, sounds like an acoustic, and is light as hell.
Well said.
It looks cool too.
Yeah.
Isn't it cool? Can I just say something? We've got two more guests in the first hour. It's Terry Finch, then Marcus Valens, but Terry's running 5 minutes late. So Marcus, can you go next? And this is what I'm calling the white hat hour. Then I've got the red hat hour, the blue hat hour, the grey hat hour, and the black hat hour. I need to change my, because this is 30 people. It's going to be a few different shows worth here. So Marcus, if you can prepare to go next, that would be great. And I'll just put Terry after you. So Pretty, then Peter, then Steve, then Glenn. Just a wee quick something to Rich. And then
Just to say something about Rich, you mean?
yeah, Pretty.
Hey, Pretty, how are you?
To Rich, yeah.
Hi, it's good to see you. Unfortunately, I couldn't hear your guitar. I don't know whether it's the connection or not. I wondered, are you playing just acoustic or not?
Yes. Pretty, it's very frustrating. I wish I can't solve it. I tried Wi-Fi, I've tried cellular data, I've tried everything. I think I'm gonna have to go into the park and do everything via my cellular data. But it's frustrating.
Singing was to hear. I could hear you singing, so that was really nice. And I will look you up and all your songs to actually have a listen again. Maybe you can use something, I don't know how you say it in Dutch. Peter, can you help me out? Versterk.
Amplification.
I don't know what it is, guys. I've been in other places where the Wi-Fi is no problem, but for some reason, this particular part where I live, the Wi-Fi only allows certain signals through. It's frustrating. I haven't been able to solve it.
Is it not to do with the microphone on the computer?
No, because I've tried laptops. I've tried about 4 or 5 different mics and different streaming devices. I've tried. It's something to do with the Wi-Fi in where I live.
All right, Rich brother, did you have original sound from musicians on?
I tried it between both of them at my end, and it seemed to actually work better when it was an off. So I mean, yeah, I mean, we can do practice calls in the future and actually practice and do sound checks and stuff like that, you know, to work it out. But everybody's got different settings depending on their computers, and you know, it's you know, you've done your best, Rich. You came out. It's an honour to have you here. Can I just butt in again? Terry's here now, Marcus. So let's just stick to the original plan because Terry is in a super rush. So in between the songs, we'll try our best, but I don't even think everyone can get to chat to Rich now because I need to stick to this 10-minute section for 30 people. No problem. Rich Chambers, man, one love. Thank you very much, brother.
Drop a message, guys. I love hearing from everybody.
Wait to see the article I make for this one. So from Vancouver over to London for a bit of Mr. Terry Finch here, ladies and gentlemen. And this guy is absolutely world class. I'll let him introduce himself, you know. Who is Terry Finch? And let us know about the 2 songs that you're going to actually do for us this evening.
I am a musician. I got caught on the hoof here now. Yeah, I've been playing a long time. I'm nearly 60 years old. I've played professionally all over the world and all the rest of it, but I've kind of returned in recent years to writing my own material because although it doesn't pay the bills, I find it more satisfying, and it's what I love doing. So, you know, that's what I'm about, really. The 2 songs are All the Beautiful People, which is kind of like a humanist anthem, I suppose. And there's 2 versions of it out. One is on my EP, my first EP, called Unknown Artist, and the other version is on People and Places. And the second song is called Find Me. There's a version of it with a music video out on YouTube at the moment. That's going to go on an album called Portrait, which is a long way from being released. And there's another version of it on the EP as well, which I actually prefer. But there you go.
Hey, I'm just going to say, if you don't know Terry Finch, you're in for a wonderful treat here again. Take the mic, brother. I'm going to shut myself off.
All right, okay. You want me to play now?
Yeah, man, let's go.
Okay, this is all the beautiful people. Am I coming across all right? The world is so beautiful. So why must it be that we can be so terrible? Be so ugly. All the beautiful people going through their lives. All the beautiful people going nowhere with their lives. All the beautiful people going through their lives. All the beautiful people going nowhere with their lives. It's all right. It's all right. Why look for an answer in something that's not real? When life is so beautiful and life should be free. All the beautiful people going through their lives. All the beautiful people going nowhere with their lives. All the beautiful people going through their lives. All the beautiful people going nowhere with their lives. It's all right. It's all right. Your mind can make you beautiful, but make you ugly. And we have such a short time. Time to be happy. All the beautiful people going through their lives. All the beautiful people going nowhere with their lives. All the beautiful people going through their lives. All the beautiful people going nowhere with their lives. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Brilliant, Terry. Brilliant, Terry. Just the second song's "Find Me," and this is one of my favourite songs in the whole world.
Come
But
across all right. It's not distorting or anything.
honestly, it's actually been the best quality audio yet, man. Whatever you do it. It's a good input. I'm sure. Well, for me, it was perfect almost. So,
Okay.
Take the mic.
Okay, lovely. This is the second one. This one's called "Find Me." I know you don't even know my name. And it might be many years before you know I'm here. Oh, now I'm away with some sadness. One day you're lost for some answers. You can come and find me. Please come and find me, no matter where you are. You can come and find me, please come and find me, no matter where you are. I hope it's soon as old age looms. I might not be around by the time I am found. Oh, now I'll wait with some sadness. One day you'll ask for some answers. You can come and find me. Please come and find me. No matter where you are. You can come and find me. Please come and find me. No matter where you are. Somewhere where the wind blows, shelter from the ice and snow. Tell me no one knows. Sailing on a different sea, I imagine you asleep. Please remember me. Oh, now I'll wait with some sadness. One day I'll ask for some answers. And you can come and find me. Please come and find me. No matter where you are. You can come and find me. Please come and find me. No matter where you are. You can come and find me. Please come and find me. No matter where you are. You can come and find me. Please come and find me. No matter where you are.
Very thanks, ladies and gentlemen. The second song, it wasn't so clear as the first one. The first one was perfect. Welcome Luna to the show. She's another guest this evening to come in during that there. Terry, you're absolutely awesome. Everybody loves you to bits. If you don't know Terry already, be sure to check him out. And let's stick to the time schedule here. Let's go from London over to the Netherlands. So, bye Terry. Thanks for being a wonderful guest, man. From Terry Finch to Marcus Valance. Could you introduce yourself, dude? Who is Marcus Valance? And tell us about the two songs you're going to perform for us, and I'll get out of here as well. One love.
Hi, Mark. Can you hear me okay? I'm just trying something I've never tried before.
Yeah, we can, dude. And that's the thing. If anyone's got any problems, we're a music family here. There's sound engineers in the place. We'll make sure that for the shows going forward, that, you know, only one person we need to really help us master the sound. But do your best, Marcus. You know, yeah. What two songs are you going to do for us this evening?
So I'm going to do a song I wrote called Human Puzzle, which is all about, well, you get it. If you can hear the lyrics when I'm singing it, you'll get it. And then I'm going to do a little cover of an old favorite. So firstly, this is Human Puzzle.
Is he playing?
Can you hear it at all?
No, not at all.
Okay. Any better?
It sounds like it's underwater.
Oh no, that's what I was hearing on the last one, I'm afraid.
Oh, well, that's a pig, isn't it?
Hey, try your best. I mean, the main thing is, to be honest, we've got a big bunch of world-class musicians and we're all trying to meet up to actually do stuff together. So the sound thing will come to us. Just try your best, dude. Do you know what I mean? Just,
you know what, Sparky, might be an idea is, I tell you what, I'll just do one song and I'll send you a link right now on WhatsApp. And if you play that link, and then that'll be my little bit for you. How's
right.
that?
Well, send it in here then, because WhatsApp's on my phone, which is now my camera, so I can't access. I can't access any Facebooks or anything like that. Usually when I'm on the shows.
To everyone.
I've got yesterday on a playlist. If you want me to play yesterday, but
Yeah, that's great. I just sent one through to you now.
So you do this, and I'll load up the next one. Thank you, brother.
Do you need to play this, or can I just play it here? I don't know how that works.
Oh, I'll play it now. You introduce the song, and I'll go and play it. Right?
Okay. I can't remember which one it was. I just said to you now. Okay, there's a song called "Until I'm Blue in the Face," which I recorded live, and a friend of mine was in the studio when I recorded it, and yeah, this is a video for it that we made around that time.
No worries. There was just a little advert there, and do you know, Marcus? I actually had a song on a playlist for each person just in case their sound was bad, and I had yesterday down for yours, but I'm more than happy to do this one. Could you just introduce it again, and then it will be screen shared by the time you introduce it?
Yeah, sure. It's called "Until I'm Blue in the Face."
By Marcus Valance, one and only. What a world-class artist he is, by the way. In presence of greatness here again. Enjoy. One love.
I've never learned the things I should. I can give good advice, but when it comes to my own life, I just forget it all. And I keep holding on. You know that I keep holding on. Say that I keep holding on till I'm blue in the face. Buy a book and buy a flower, press for days, and in a while you'll see my point of view. If I wait until the end, will you stand? Will you pretend to be my honest friend? And I keep holding on. You know that I keep holding on. Said that I keep holding on till I'm blue in the face. Hold on till I'm blue in the face. Never see the world you knew around you. Never see the look on her face when they found you. Never say good night or good morning to the day. And I miss you till I'm blue in the face. Said I miss you till I'm blue in the face.
Absolutely. World class, Marcus. You're honestly. Do you know this man tours around with Matt Cardle, an X Factor winner, and he opens up for him regularly. And his main job is being the photographer for Matt. Sorry if I've any details wrong there, but it's something like this. He's just great. But our next guest is Glenn. If there's any problems with your audio, Glenn, I've got a song that we can cover just the way we had to do there if any of these audio inputs bad. So let's go back to the other.
Everyone.
Oh, thank you, dude. What's the best way for anyone to find you? Try and plug your website on the way out of the show if you can. Sorry for anyone that's not done that so far, but yeah.
Linktree/Marcus Valance.
Right, nice one. So from the Netherlands over to Vancouver, Glenn MacLeod, take the mic and introduce the two songs that you're going to do live for us, brother.
I only prepared one song, so
that's okay, man. That's okay. Just one.
But you have to be able to hear me. Otherwise, this is going to be like a spoken word. Can you hear the guitar?
Not really great audio there, dude. What about?
Let's
go with the song Lucky One. I've got Lucky One here. If you just want to introduce it, there's going to be a lot of people who will see this. Okay. Do you want to just what's the story behind your song Lucky One? And yeah, I'll screen share it for everyone, Glenn.
Sure. So I'm a songwriter. I play with a partner, and we're called Crash World. And we released an album last year. Really wide variety of influences and material. So there's everything really. There's some rock, pop, jazz, blues, country, and we primarily play as a duo. Lucky One was a song that people always responded to it really well live. So I kind of knew it was going to be. I knew it was special. I knew it was special anyway. So when it came time to doing it, wanted to do it, really well, and added some strings and everything I kind of wanted. Really indulged the production of it, and then was lucky enough to work with a really good video team. So, yeah, really, honestly, it's one of those. Lots of times for us as creative people and musicians, there's so many aspects to certain things that they may not always work out. But I would be happy to say that in this case, everything worked. So yeah, we're really proud of this one. So
it's an amazing track. It's world class, Glenn. And do you know, have you told your compadre with the blue Mohican that we've got people with red beards and green beards in this family because he needs to be here? I don't know if he's shy or whatever. You need to trick him into coming on a show one of these times. But check this out. Just absolutely brilliant with Crash World and Lucky One. Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. One love.
Hotel isolation is where they send your mail. Hiding out like a criminal with dogs on your trail. You've been a passenger, taking a free ride, getting by on good looks. Think the rules don't apply. Well, all of your charm has gone and beauty fades away. How will they remember you, and what will they say? They'll say there goes the lucky one. You had everything. Lost it all when you took the ball. Now who's the lucky one? Have friends in high places, a street touch of class. But these days your mirror is the bottom of a glass. You grew up a loner, you were a ward of the state. Bounce around this old world, arriving too late. When all of your charm has gone and beauty fades away, how will they remember you, and what will they say? They'll say, there goes the lucky one. You had everything, you lost it all when you took the fall. Now who's the lucky one? You're always untouchable. That's why it seems so hard to believe. We thought you unstoppable. Thought you'd be here forever. Never leave. When all of your charm has gone and beauty fades away, how will they remember you, and what will they say? They'll say, there goes the lucky one, most likely to succeed. Play with a loaded gun, now down on your knees. You're always the lucky one. You had everything, you had everything. But were you happy? Did you have regrets? Were you the lucky
Just absolutely world class, dude. Honestly, let's hear what what your friends, Amage's friends over in Vancouver. Where's Rich Chambers? What you got to say, Rich, about your brother in Vancouver?
Hey, Glenn, always love talking with you, my friend. And
You too, Rich.
yeah, Glenn's a good buddy of mine. We've become good friends over the last year, and we have very similar musical tastes and musical perspectives. And what I love about Lucky One, I've always loved about it, is the influences are all over the map. And it's something that you and I have talked about that we both have problems with, because everybody tries to pigeonhole us and they can't quite do it. And I actually think it's a testament to what we're doing. That song in particular, really, you got a dobro going, you got strings going, you got electric guitars going. Anybody tries to genreify that, well, screw them. Forget the genre. It's just simply a good song. So that's what I love about it, Glenn. It covers so many different perspectives, and which makes it more accessible, in my opinion. I think it's a big problem with the music industry today is that we're so busy trying to genreify everything. Whatever happened to just a good song. And that's what Lucky One is. It's a good song. Well done, my friend.
Oh, thank you very much. Thanks. Really appreciate that, Rich. And I agree about the influences. I won't apologize for bringing a lot to the table, right? I'm not going to do it.
Hey, you're absolutely you're wonderful, man. You know, the folk music that you can make, the electric guitar you can do. You absolutely look great as well. You didn't look like a rock star, man. You know what I mean? We talk about Steve and Mark's beards. Look at that beard. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, Mr. Greenbeard, Steve Andrews, what was your thoughts, man? You're up next. So, Rich, I'll put you off this spotlight now, brother. Cheers, dude. Mr. Greenbeard.
Well, Glenn, I just think that's just such a fantastic song. It's just top quality song, songwriting, performance-wise, you know, and then the video works really well with it. So it gets full marks for me. It's excellent.
Thanks very much. Appreciate that from you. Yeah, I really appreciate your work. So that means a lot to me. Thank you.
You're welcome, and thank you.
Well said, man. So, Glenn, thank you, bud. I'll take you off the spot.
Thanks, everybody.
Spotlight, nice one, dude. So, from Vancouver over to Portugal, Steve Andrews. Again, test your microphone. If we're having problems, we can play one of your tracks off of YouTube. So let Steve take the microphone. The last couple of times you've done it, it was perfect. So again, if this audio is anybody that thinks they can help us with a streaming service that's better or whatever, then help us. That's what we're all here for. But I'm a beginner at this stuff, but I've got the guts to take it on. So I'm going to go away. Steve, you take the mic.
Okay, thank you, Sparky. Basically, from my point of view here, I've been able to hear everybody's vocals okay, but the guitars have not been coming through for some reason. So with me, if you can let me know, well, basically if my voice is coming through and if my guitar, here's the guitar.
That's good. That's good. You've mastered your settings. It's always perfect, Steve. That's cool. Just go for it, bro. You're going to be fine. Yep.
Everybody else hear the guitar?
Thumbs up. Yeah, man. Thumbs up all round.
All right. Well, this is my Where Does All the Plastic Go song. Plastic plants, what about real plants? I saw the fake ones at the store. People must want them, people must buy them. I don't want to see anymore. Where does all the plastic go? Into the sea, into the sea. How does it get there? Who threw it away? Was it you? Was it me? It's not hunting that'll kill the last whale. Plastic will do, it's a very sad tale. And all the albatrosses, they're dying out too. We keep on fishing in the oceans. Plastic stew. Where does all the plastic go? Into the sea, into the sea. How does it get there? Who threw it away? Was it you? Was it me? The plastic bag I bought, it very quickly broke. If it ever gets burned, there'll be poisonous smoke. Where does all the plastic go? Into the sea, into the sea. How does it get there? Who threw it away? Was it you? Was it me? Now plastic kills the turtles, it's eaten by the fish. Plastic's in the food chain and the dinner on your dish. Where does all the plastic go? Into the sea, into the sea. How does it get there? Who threw it away? Was it you or was it me? Was it you or was it me? Was it you or was it me?
Steve, that was absolutely brilliant. The sound was perfect, man. Just keep going, keep doing your thing. What's the second track, brother?
Thank you very much. Okay, the second track is a happy party song. So maybe some of you can even guess what song I'm about to do. And it's a song for you to all join in with as well. So I'm giving you a clue there. And no, it's not a rainbow. It's not the rainbow. Yeah, Peter's got it. It's the Making a Butterfly song. And I'm going to show you, because in the second verse, some of you have seen this, but anyway, I'm going to sing like, they call me the Bug Man in the news one time. And this is where this really happened. You can see there, it says, Catch the Bug, Special World of Insects for Steve. There you are. So that's when they really did call me the Bug Man in the news. So that's the second verse. And then in the last one, which Peter has already cottoned on to, I say, make a butterfly, and this is how you make a butterfly and fly with me. But there's one more thing, one more element of getting this song together. I add the butterfly to my beard. There we are. There is the butterfly in my beard. It's a bit, well, there we are. Anyway, so there we are, butterfly in my beard, and hopefully the guitar will work okay. And here we go. They called me the... No, that's the wrong verse. I had a butterfly in my beard, oh yeah, oh yeah. I had a butterfly in my beard, oh yeah, oh yeah. I had a butterfly in my beard. It looked pretty strange, it looked pretty weird. I had a butterfly in my beard, oh yeah. They called me the Bug Man on the news one time. They called me the Bug Man on the news one time. They called me the Bug Man on the news. A hissing cockroach on my head, it got plenty of views. They called me the Bug Man on the news one time. Now this is the butterfly making verse, in which you can all join in with making butterflies. And I can see Rich making a butterfly, and Sparky making a butterfly, and Glenn, and Peter, and everybody's making butterflies. This is really good, so let's do it. Make a butterfly and fly with me. Say yeah, say yeah. Oh, make a butterfly and fly with me. Say yeah, come on, say yeah as well, yeah. Oh, make a butterfly and fly with me. Go anywhere at all, be really, really free. Make a butterfly and fly with me. Say yeah, say yeah. So we're gonna do it one final time, in which we can all make butterflies, and I can see you all know how to make butterflies. But if you can all say yeah as well, that'll just make it so much better. So let's do it. Oh, make a butterfly and fly with me. Say yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Make a butterfly and fly with me. Say yeah. Say yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make a butterfly and fly with me. Go anywhere at all. Be really, really free. Make a butterfly and fly with me. Say yeah.
Hey, that was the best thing we've ever done here, man. Let's see if I can get this back to the... I'm sure everyone wants to speak to you, but unfortunately we all can't. But what an entertainer you are, Brad. Mr. Redbeard, you're up next, so you get the chance to say something about that awesome thing that you just made us all do there. Redbeard?
Yeah, first of all, happy birthday, Sparky.
Oh, thanks, man. It's actually 3.5 hours away yet, but when the show finishes, that's my birthday at midnight, so 5-hour show. So thank you, Mark.
I won't be there at midnight, bruv. So
Hey.
I'm wishing you that. Steve, you know, Steve.
Mark, due to your old age, I put you at the start of the show. I know you can't stay up to midnight. I've got all the Americans and that coming in at that time, you know. So, you know, I don't expect you to still be here. But what have you got to say about Greenbeard, brother?
Well, Steve is Steve. You know, I mean, the advantages of top talent are far and wide, but the people I've met on here have been fantastic, and I'm really proud to call them friends. And Mr. Andrews, most definitely a very good friend. And I love his style. And he, as I've said before, and I'll say it again, the man is a born entertainer. He just gets out there and does his thing. And you either go along with it or you go to bed. So brilliant, Steve. I love it, man.
That was absolutely awesome. Does anyone else want to say anything? If you do, just but and if you don't know Steve or you don't know the act who's playing, that's what we want you all to reach, the people that you don't know yet. So I can't remember who all knows each other, but if you don't know someone, then you've got the right to butt in and introduce yourself to them. So does anyone want to say anything to Steve? Does anyone not? Luna, darling, yeah, I'm going to bring you in here. Luna Collins.
Hello, Steve.
Hi,
You know,
Luna, hi.
I've been a fan of yours since the very beginning. So, and you too, Mark. So I mean, some of these people, the talent is just overwhelming. And I cannot believe that I've been introduced to so many fantastic people. So what can I say? I love what you do because it's so engaging. You have a message, but you're not force feeding a message in an angry kind of way. You're making it so that people can engage. And I do love that. I think that's the way to reach people. So.
Absolutely, Luna. Absolutely.
Thank you so much, Luna. And
Steve, we love you so much.
And thank you for making butterflies, everybody, and saying yeah.
Hey, honestly, I don't know what you've done with your settings, right? But your audio is better than anyone else. But your voice is a little quieter, but it's made up for it in the audio side of it. So I don't know what that is. But our next 4 guests, right, is Redbeard, Luna Collins, Pity Berniki, and Four Sons South. So I'm going to put you off, Steve Andrews, everybody. Thank you. Cheers, brother. Right, so Mr. Mr. Redbeard, Mark Story, love you so much, man. Luna, I'll take you off this at the moment as well, dear. So, Redbeard, I hear you might have been practicing some Bruce Springsteen. Whether you have nailed the song or not, it doesn't matter, bro. But you take the microphone. If there's any problems with your audio, I'll cover your butt and we'll put on one of your tracks. So, you take the microphone and I'll get out of here.
Okay, well, I did say to you, didn't I, that if there's anyone you particularly wanted a song by, to let me know. And you said Bruce Springsteen. I literally don't know any songs by Bruce Springsteen. I mean, I know him, but I don't know any of his songs. So I learned this one. 24 hours I've had this going through my head. So it's Cover Me by Bruce Springsteen from the Born in the USA album. Okay?
Thank you, brother.
All right. You hear the guitar?
Yeah, we can.
Times are tough now, just getting tougher. The world is rough and it's just getting rougher. Cover me. Come on in and cover me. I'm looking for a lover who will come on in and cover me. Now, promise me, baby, you won't let them find us. Hold me in your arms and let our love blind us. Cover me. Come on in and cover me. I'm looking for a lover who will come on in and cover me. Outside the rain and the driving snow, I can hear the wild wind blowing. Turn up the light and close the door. I ain't going out there no more. This whole world is out there looking to score. I seen enough, don't wanna see any more. Cover me. Come on, baby, cover me. I'm looking for a lover who will come on in and cover me. I'm looking for a lover who will come on in and cover me. I'm looking for a lover who will come on in. Looking for a lover who will come on in. Looking for a lover who will come on in and cover me.
Oh, Mark, That was absolutely awesome, man. And my mum and dad's favourite artist.
24 hours, man.
You've done that in 24 hours. That's amazing. I want my mum to say something here because they've actually named their other child Bruce after Bruce Springsteen because they love him so much. So, Mum, if you can unmute yourself, give Mark a quick something there. Or if Big Charlie heard that, what's your thoughts?
Hi, Mark. Well done. Well
Okay.
done. Springsteen, not easy song to sing. 10 out of 10.
Oh, well
Yeah,
said.
no, I really like that one. I like that song. Out of all of his songs, that's the one that I kind of really caught my ear over the years. So when you said about Springsteen, I thought, yeah, I've got to do it for him because you do so much for everyone, Mark. You know, you do so much for the artists here. No, seriously, man, you do. You know, and we all take the limelight and we do our thing and la la la. But you know, you're the driving force behind it, and you know, I'm just happy to do that for you, mate. To be honest with you, a little bit special, you know.
Bro, you know something? I don't know if people know how close we are, but my two best friends in the whole family, they're like 65 and 70 years old. It is Greenbeard and Redbeard. Honestly, I do love you to bits, man, and I really appreciate you covering a Bruce Springsteen song in 24 hours. I mean, he smashed it, but that's only halfway through. Have you got another song to do here, Mark?
Yeah.
Right,
I thought
I'm going to put you off the screen, Mama.
I'm going to do a song called I Just Want to Make Love to You. Don't take it personally, Mark.
Yeah, that's all right. Well, I feel the same way about you sometimes. Do you know what I mean? I'm out of here. Right, Mr. Mark Story.
Okay. I don't want you to be no slave. I don't want you to work all day. I don't want you to be true. I just want to make love to you. I don't want you to wash my clothes. I don't want you, baby, to make a home. I don't want your money too. I just want to make love to you, 'cause I can tell by the way that you switch and walk, by the way that you baby talk, by the way that you treat your man. I can love you, baby, like nobody can. I don't want you to bake my bread. I just want you, baby, to make my bed. I don't want you because I'm sad and blue. I just want to make love to you, love to you, love to you.
Mr. Redbeard, everybody, just absolutely fantastic, Mark. So Luna, you're up next, so I'm going to put you up aside here and you can get to say something to Mark while I organise your part of the show. Luna, you're muted there again. Just unmute yourself, darling.
Okay. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
I can hear you.
Yes, good. Well, Mark, you know, I'm a big fan. You've got the feels, all the feels, and that's what I'm all about. I think you've got the musicianship, but musicianship is nothing if you don't got the feels. So that's where you have it. And that was a great, that was a great version of Bruce Springsteen, because I'm not a huge fan of some of his stuff, but I really like that. That was really good. So.
Oh, that's some really beautiful compliment. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, my dear. Thank you. I'm also a big fan of you too.
Well, thank you. Thank you. It's what being part of a family is all about, I think. Yeah.
Hey, do you know something? You can see hundreds of music families out there, but this is the original one. We've been at it for a few years. People would maybe imagine there's like an office block of staff or something trying to do this, and it isn't. We're just babies, and honestly, we're just starting here. So, Luna, thanks for your compliment to Mark. You deserve so much more compliments than that from everybody, but we've just not got the time. There's 30 artists, one after the other, and that's 9 minutes, 48 seconds of your time done. So, Mr. Redbeard, love you, leave you, man. Catch ya. Cheers. So, from London in the UK to Manchester in the UK, I believe you're in Manchester, Luna. You usually are.
Yep.
Again, if there's any problems with your audio input, I'll play one of your songs. But the last time you done it, it was fine. So just take the mic, introduce your 2 songs, and I'll get out of here. I'll stay on the microphone until we just, confirm that the sound's okay. But yeah, take the mic.
Can you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, I think I told you this, Sparky, but my voice isn't 100%. Hasn't been for a few weeks here because I lost my voice. I'm going to try and sing, but please be forgiving, everybody, because I love singing, but I'm not at my absolute best, but I can't help myself anyway. So I hope that's okay. If I do this one, I can't do 2. So Sparky, if you want to play my Blood Upon the Stones.
That's the song I've got there. So if you play a song, then I'll play Blood on the Stones. We've got 10 minutes starting from now. Luna Collins every day. And when Luna releases her music, she does it through Abbey Roads, the same place that the Beatles done it. So she's very, very, very high level if you don't know Luna yet. I'll get out of here. Take the mic, darling. One love.
Okay. I'm going to do kind of a sad song. Sorry, Sparky, it's your birthday, but this is because my best friend just lost her son to gun violence in Chicago. And this was a song I wrote for somebody else who lost their son. So I'm going to try and do this one. I get a little choked up anyway, so if my voice goes, please forgive me. So here we go. Look upon the garden where he played. Clouds awaken magic wells to be anywhere, many places. Wind and rain won't keep away from Kevin's window. Look inside the room, he kept his thoughts. Hidden key opens the door. Rush of colors, power heroes, remembering the joy once brought through Kevin's window. Sparkling eyes and dimpled smile, you're here with us for a while. The looking glass within your heart, portal where you never part. You never part. Kevin's window.
sunset as it fades. Hidden, sparkling as an hour, golden stars, coloring red and pale, glowing butterflies. Glowing butterflies remind us nothing really dies.
Wasn't that just absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen? Oh wow, Luna, your voice is perfect today. Or if that's you broken voice, then you can just tell how good Luna is. So now, while I load it up, what's the story behind your song "Blood Upon the Stones"?
Well, it's a true story. It's a story about the love of my life, who was actually a very famous rock star, who died quite young.
Oh.
And I had many, many dreams about him, many, many dreams where I felt like I was awake. And one of the things that happened was we talked in these dreams about ancestry, about history. And it was about, you know, throughout history, you have these castles, these beautiful castles, but it was blood upon the stones that made those castles what they were. They were fortresses. So I wrote the song about him and also about that sort of dream sequence. So
It's absolutely beautiful, and even you can sit back and enjoy it this time. We were just going to screen share this, but yeah, "Blood Upon the Stones" by Luna Collins, the one and only. Love you, Luna. You're fantastic.
thank you.
Wandering boy, playful heart, minstrel soul sings amongst the ruins. Left behind, she's but a waif, girl's heart aches, wondering what he is doing. He promised her a ring, but not around her finger. Bands are wrapped around her heart. Rambling light is a nomad's life, takes him across vast seas and raging rivers. Time stands still, she hears his voice, transports her through space and endless mirrors. He cries, this blood upon the stones, you see, reflect eternal destiny. I had to go for you and me, sing our perfect sweet your voice of a sad-eyed boy brings good cheer to her longing ear. She feels the loss but holds no fear, 'cause love that's true will never disappear. Places they once walked together. Time stands still, she hears his voice, joins his song, and now they sing together forever. They cried, this blood upon the stones, you see, reflect eternal destiny. I had to go for you
Luna Collins, ladies and gentlemen. Just it's an honour for me to have you in this music family. And Pretty Beniki is up next. So what was your thoughts on wonderful Luna here before we get to your section?
It was always so touching when whatever she makes, it doesn't matter. So Luna was brilliant, really beautiful, and I enjoyed both songs.
Luna, you're still muted there, dear. I don't know if you're not unmuted yet. You're muted there. Luna, you're still muted. Oh, that's you.
I just want to say thank you, Pretty. We've talked before. I'm such a fan of yours. We're the piano girl.
Hey, don't think we forgot about the 10-10 Night of Pianist shows. I'm doing them in every genre. And Luna, you were away for a month, and we've just not started that yet. But you two are my co-hosts for that, and we bring all the best pianists onto that particular show. And I can't wait to start that. Luna Collins, until the next time. Thank you.
Thank you.
You catch right back. So I'll take you off the screen now. Pretty Beniki, could you introduce yourself and let us know about the two songs that you're going to play for us? And again, if there's any audio problems, I'll feature the song Exodus or something. But yeah, take the microphone and I'll stay on the mic just to confirm that we can hear it, okay?
All right. Okay. Well, hi, I'm Pretty Beniki. I'm a Dutch pianist. And I think I've been joining the family for about 8 or 10 months. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm actually quite enjoying it, and more and more and more. So it's very lovely to be here and actually to meet friends and family. It's very nice. In case I forget, Sparky, I know it's not your birthday yet, but I want to congratulate you in advance, and I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow.
Oh, thank you, dear. It means a lot, and I don't feel like 40, but then in other times I've lived a lifestyle of a 90-year-old. I've got so much experience, but I just want to work my butt off and help everybody get there. And it's not just talent. You have to be a nice person to be in our music family. If anyone's all me, we don't want you here, don't we not? So I'm going to take my ugly mug out of the screen and let Pretty Beniki take over again. So let's hear what you've got there, darling. One love.
Okay. First song I'm going to play is my new single, which will come out in September, I hope, and it's called Freedom.
Nice one. Pretty, that was absolutely beautiful. It wasn't perfect audio, but we could still hear most of it. So I think it's only fair if I actually play a song for you as well. And Sabina and Rich, your audios weren't perfect earlier, so after Pretty, it's Fourth Sun South and Port Nazim's not showing up. So I'd like to introduce one song for Sabina and one song for Rich at 9 o'clock, just to show people the level of your music, because we didn't really hear it. So Pretty Berniki, can I ask you the story behind your song, For I Am Yours and You Are Mine? And I'll screen share this one, so because she's world class and it was breaking up a little bit. So what's the story behind your song, For I Am Yours and You Are Mine?
I wrote it for my father and for his birthday, and well, he's had become 80, and I thought, well, I don't know how long he will be with us, and I thought it would be nice. He means a lot to me, and that's why I wrote it for him. It describes the bond we are having. We were very close when in my youth, and during my teenagers, we actually sort of grew apart. And finally, we got back together, and I think we have a wonderful bond right now. So that's why I wrote For I Am Yours and You Are Mine.
It's absolutely beautiful. Sit back and enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty Berniki with For I Am Yours and You Are Mine. Enjoy. One love. Just absolutely world class, amazing.
Thank
You
you.
know, my housemate came through here and he says, "Oh, that's absolutely beautiful. What artist is that?" You know, and I'm like, "That's Pretty Vanika." He's like, "Wow," you know. So, Peter, you're up next. What would you like to say to Pretty? If you've got anything to say there.
You gave me the list of artists, and I saw I was gonna be after Pretty Vanika, and I was already, I'm gonna see her play live, and that was amazing because don't recall having heard people play piano like you do. It's really amazing.
Wow. Thank
I
you so
can't,
much.
I can't wait.
Thank
I,
you.
I want Luna to say something as well here because of the two pianists. That's why they're on the show together. And also, Rich, I unmuted you because I want you to go after Peter. And what song would you like me to feature? Because your audio was broken, so I'd like to feature a track. If you just let me know the track, but let Luna go first. Luna, what was your thoughts on Pretty?
It's absolutely stunning, and I know that you and I have talked before, and just the whole depth of knowing somebody who is as dedicated and even more so than I am to really bringing out emotion in your piano playing. Gosh, it's just astounding. I'm such a fan. I love it.
Hey, when are you going to do
Thank you.
something together? You only stay an hour away in an aeroplane. The two of you should I don't know if you pianos players can play together. I've not really seen it happen, but
Well, there's
You could
dueling
try.
pianos. Yeah, there's
see,
been dueling pianos in various places. So I don't know. Why not? Why not?
please make something happen. And Rich, I know you were loving it. Rich was just sitting like saying wow in his face, you know. Rich, while you say something to Pretty, let me know after it what song to load up, and then we'll go on with Peter's section of the show. Thanks, Luna.
Well, I quickly want to say to Pretty that, I had a similar up and down relationship with my father, getting very close in later years, just like you. So that really touched a nerve for me as well. So it was great sentiment, very heartfelt. It was awesome. That's great stuff.
Thank you.
Well said,
Thank
Rich.
you so much.
Rich, I've got a chance to load the song up while Peter's doing live.
Okay.
So what song do you want me to feature that you've got video?
Let's go. You're a nice guy, but and let everybody have a good laugh.
Nice one, nice one, nice one. So I'll take care of that. Thanks, Rich. Peter, could you introduce yourself, dude? And what two songs are you going to feature for us today?
All right. I'm Peter. I play in a band. I'm the band leader of a band called Fourth Sun South. I wanted to play actually one song of Fourth Sun South and another one that I usually do myself. But let's first see if the guitar is working.
That's the clearest one yet, by the way.
All right.
This song. That's perfect, Peter. I'm going to get out of here. Nice one, brother.
All right. This song is called Home. got everything. I've got you to smile. I'm soaring high without ever watching low. Everything is easier. I feel so complete. Started a different way, but it's coming along. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I was floating free, going side to side. Knew there was a high, couldn't see it below. Everything's easier. I feel so free. Started a different way, but it's coming along. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Got to come home, won't you take it along? Won't you take me?
Peter, absolutely wonderful musicianship. The first half, the audio had no problem. The second half, we kind of did. So I'm going to offer you the chance to get a song featured, The Cold. It will maybe be better for that. It wasn't perfect, but like some of the other, some of the other songs here that's happened tonight. What's the story behind The Cold? And I'll feature that screen share method. Why did you write the song The Cold, Peter?
I wrote the song The Cold just over a year ago, actually on the winter solstice here on the 21st of June. And as you can see, I'm still wearing a jacket. It's getting warmer, but it's still cold at night. And I was pining for the return of the sun. And then I thought, well, the cold, you can also have the cold, that cold in a relationship. And I mixed the two things up, and yeah, that's The Cold.
The Cold, ladies and gentlemen, by Four Sun South, Peter Toisson, Top Talent Radio. Just wait to see what we're going to do soon. Four Sun South with The Cold, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy.
It's on my shoulder. It's on my shoulder. And just when I want to grab it, I see it's mine. The world is so cold. The world is so cold. The world is so cold. Today, the light will come again. 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 The sun will shine, but I stay inside. And maybe when all is gone, I won't have to hide. The light will come again. 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 My skin is frozen. There was so much. There was so much of all that we wanted. Who is to judge? Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine. Let it touch. Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine. Let it touch.
Just Peter, everything you do is fantastic, man. I love you to bits. Let's hear what Rich Chambers has got to say, man. Rich is rocking it to that there. Rich, what's your thoughts there? Well, load up a song we're going to feature for yourself, dude.
Peter, I love it. I love the stuff. It's your vocalist is awesome. Great addition to the band. She is, and it's just well produced. It's well arranged. It's well written. It's efficiently written. You guys don't carry on. You're into the verses, into the choruses, back out, back in. It's just well done stuff.
Oh, thank you so much.
Well said, dude. So, Peter, how does everyone find you, dude, quickly? And then we're going to feature a song for Rich, and we're going to feature Echoes by Sabina Chanturia as well, because her audio was really bad, and she's another world-class artist. So 2 rapid songs, even though Sabina's left. How do we find you, Peter?
Fantastic. We are on just about all the social media except LinkedIn, because I don't see that happen. But even on TikTok, fourth, as in fourth son, which I am of my mother, south, because I come from up north and I went south. And there's only one fourth son south, and that's us.
There's only one fourth son south. There's only one Peter to a song. You're absolutely brilliant, bro. Till the next time, thank you. Peter,
Thank you.
South
And
Africa.
Mark, I will talk to you tomorrow, but all right. Happy birthday already.
Hey, thank you, man. You know, people have been wishing me happy birthday for the last 2 days. I've got more happy birthdays than I've ever had in my life. It's not even my birthday yet. It's but it is 40th. It's a big thing, and yeah, man. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to up my game big time. Peter, until the next time. Thank you very much. Cheers, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you. Right, so we're going to feature a song for Rich and then Sabina, because Port Nazim told us they can't make it and he's meant to be. So there's 30 people arranged to come. I'm confident at least 28 will show up. But when anything like this happens, I've got a backup plan. So Rich Chambers, you've already played live for us, but what's the story behind your song, You're a Nice Guy, But? Because this is just, wow.
Well, I just thought we've had a lot of sort of serious tone to so far the last hour or so, which is great. That's partly what music is all about. But music's also about a lot of fun. And this song was derived out of a true story. It wasn't me. It was a drummer in the band. It was a Sunday rehearsal. And we sat there in the middle of a song and we asked Jeff, we said, "You were on a date last night. How'd it go?" And he said, "Hey, it was going great. I took her out. We had a really nice dinner. We took a long walk afterwards where I dropped her off. I thought maybe she'd invite me in, but what'd she say? Jeff, you're a really nice guy, but," and we all know what comes after but. The rest of us in the band started laughing because we could all fill in that because we've all been at the other end of that but and delivered the but. So while this was happening, I was playing the lead riff. And one of the other guys just kind of half sung, half spoke, "You're a nice guy." But 30 minutes later, we had the whole thing written, lyrics, everything, and we were laughing and having so much fun. And this is, hopefully you get the vibe from this when you watch it, because it was so much fun to write.
Brother, everything you do is world class, from the videos to the actual vocals to the actual musicianship. You are one of the best. It's an honor to actually have you here. You're flying high. You don't need my help. You really don't. But you're in this family and you support me. I love you as a brother. Rich Chambers with, "Hey, you're a nice guy, but," and wait till you see how he reverses it at the end. Love it.
Dumped again, my heart ripped apart like a condom wrapper on grad night. I remember it like it was yesterday. Kathy and I were gonna last forever. I loved her, she loved me, nothing could have been better. But pretty quick the music stopped and I was left without a chair. You know, I thought she said she'd never leave me. I thought she said she'd always love me. I remember going over to her house crying, "Baby, I love you, please don't leave me." But she didn't care. She just looked at me and said, "You're a nice guy, but it's not you, it's me. You're a nice guy, but you can do better than me. You're a nice guy, but I'm just a little confused. You're a nice guy, but I want to date other people. You're a nice guy, but you're just a friend." I learned two things about breaking up that weekend. The first, tequila kills the pain. The second, country songs are written by guys like me. But I moved on, I grew up, I met Melissa. She came, she went, she said, "You're a nice guy, but it's not you, it's me. You're a nice guy, but you can do better than me. You're a nice guy, but I'm just a little confused. You're a nice guy, but I want to date other people. You're a nice guy, but you're just a friend." Now, a couple of weeks ago, I met Shelly at the local meat market. She didn't have much to sell, but I was a desperate buyer. A couple weeks after meeting Shelly, I met Danielle. Shelly was nice, but Danielle was everything I've always wanted in a girl. Soft, sweet, pretty, legs that could crush my head like a grape. Now, I didn't know what to do with Shelly. Me and her just wanted different things. She wanted me, I wanted Danielle. I didn't want to hurt her, so I went with what works. You're a nice girl, but it's not you, it's me, baby. You're a nice girl, but you can do so much better than me. You're a nice girl, but I'm just a little confused. You're a nice girl, but I want to date other people. You're a nice girl, but you're just a friend. You're a nice girl, but I didn't want to hurt you. I had to. I'm thinking of your needs. You tried to make it work. You just need to find yourself. We're much better friends than lovers. I just need a break from us. We've grown apart. It was never even meant to be. You're just a friend. Welcome to the friend zone. We've all been there too many times.
Hey, do you know something, Rich? You're every bit as good an actor as you are an actual, musician. Bro,
Thank you.
You're going to be in movies.
And you know something, Sparky, the girl who plays Shelley at the end, her and I have been friends for like 40 years, like lifelong friends. And most people look at me and say, you're a fool if you dump her. I would have been a fool if I dumped her, but she's happily married and we're just friends, but she's not somebody you'd want to dump.
Hey, your best friend, Glenn, you got to comment on his bit. Glenn, what's your thoughts on Rich? And then Russ Stallings. Russ, can you go next, by the way, just to sort the order here? But I want you to meet Rich because you are both world-class artists here. So Russ, after Glenn says, if you heard any of that, what was your thoughts, Rich Chambers? Glenn McLeod first.
I love that, Rich. Every time, it's absolutely, like I said in the comment, it's a Rich classic.
Thanks, Glenn.
That song should be a hit. It is just, among many here. But yeah, that's a definite top 10 or top song. And one thing I always love about that video, and just tell me quickly if you can, I think a brilliant touch is the hotel camera footage. Like that is, I don't know why, but that makes me laugh. So it's just.
That was my videographer. And him and I have been friends. We played hockey together when we were 10 years old. We've been lifelong friends as well. And he's got a great sense of humor because half of that was mine, half of that was him. So,
so good. So good.
Thank you.
Isn't it? And here, I know you have met up in a park and done something, but you need to actually meet up and record at least a cover of something together, guys. I mean,
that'd be great.
Can you do it for my birthday? Can you do it for my birthday? Hey, right.
41.
Russ Stallings, I don't think you've met him yet, Rich, or Glenn, but especially Rich. Russ Stallings is a world-class country artist, and he's going to be up next. But Russ, what did you hear of that track? Did you hear much of it? And what's your opinions? And Rich Chambers,
I did. It was awesome. I really, really liked it. I actually have heard it on YouTube before, and I really enjoyed that. The video was excellent, and I got to say, I can totally relate to that because I remember in high school and in grade school, middle school, being put in the friend zone on various.
We've all been there, haven't we, Russ?
It's very
Thank you
relatable.
so much.
Great song, great lyrics. Really enjoyed
Thank you so much.
You're a nice guy, but you're like, so being a nice guy doesn't win you the checks, but you can't be a bad guy. So you have to be like a cheeky bugger or something, don't you? You have to be a nice, cheeky, serious bad boy. You have to be all of it or they don't like it. So fantastic, Rich. I know you get 2 seconds.
Thank you.
You're very special, man. Rich Chambers, till the next time. Love you, brother. So Russ, you're the next guest, but I'll give you 5 minutes to prepare, right? Because just some people haven't showed up here. I'm gonna share the song from Sabina Chanturia called Echoes. She was in before, and she's the only artist that you haven't heard good quality audio from yet. So Russ, if you can go next in about 5 minutes, I'm going to screen share this wonderful track from Sabina Chanturia called Echoes. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy.
Echoes, echoes from a time long gone. Echoes, echoes, take me back to the start. I miss your messy hair, the worn out shoes you used to wear, days with endless conversations and all the secrets we share. This old street hasn't changed at all, although so many years have gone. Echoes, 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 echoes,
that was absolutely wonderful. And I wish she was still here to actually, you know, like no, we've just done that for her. I did ask her to come back quickly. Pretty, and I could see that you were enjoying it. Pretty and Russ, would you like to just say something about that track, whether you liked it or something, and then we'll go into Russ's section.
Yeah,
Well, I think it's.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ladies first, Russ. Ladies first. Oh, sorry. Pretty, but Nikki first, then Russ. I made that confusing. I'm sorry. That was my fault. Pretty.
What a wonderful voice she has. It's amazing. So pure, and the music she's making, it's really touching me. Really. I enjoyed it very, very much.
Oh, well said, well said. And Russ, was that something that tickled your taste buds? Did you like that song? I mean, absolutely wonderful, wasn't it?
Very nice, very, very nice, wonderful. It was great, great song. Yeah.
Thank you, man. And you know, I'm just chancing my luck, see if anybody's trying to contact me to say, oh, I can't get in for some reason. Then I'm just going to cover it. But we're almost halfway through the show, and it's been amazing so far. And Russ asked me yesterday, Mum, I'm going to bring my mum in as well. Was there any particular songs that you would like me to learn? And just like Redbeard, have you tried to take on a Springsteen song, Russ?
You know, man, I thought about it, but you know, I'm pretty country, Sparky. I figured I probably should stay in my own lane, you know.
Hey, it's only crazy people with 12-inch red beards would attempt to do a Bruce Springsteen in 24 hours like this madman. So, Russ, I didn't know if you had or not, but I know that you were thinking about it. And Mr. Mark Story took on the challenge. So hats off to you, bro. And I'll put my mum out because Bruce Springsteen is everything to our family. I know every word to every Bruce Springsteen song, and not that I can sing them very well, but I can act them out, stuff like that. So, Russ, could you introduce yourself, the two songs that you're going to feature, the two songs you're going to sing, and if there's any problem with audio input, I'll feature a song through screen share. So I'll give you the mic there, Philly.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I think I'm gonna leave that to Mark Story. So, and I'm gonna stay in my own lane. So I'm from Kentucky, and so I'm going to sing a song by another songwriter from Kentucky.
Nice one, nice one.
This is a song by a guy named Sturgill Simpson.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, that label man said, son, now can you sing a little bit more clear? As your voice might be too country next to what they've been hearing. Can you sing a little more about outlaws and the way things used to be? Said you just worry about writing them songs, leave everything else to me. And that's the way it goes this day and age. You ain't got to read between the lines, you just got to turn the page. Well, the most outlaw thing that a man could do today is give a woman a ring. That's the way it goes. Life ain't fair and the world is mean. Well, I still got the wife and the dog, and I traded my truck out for a van. Gonna hit the road, find the end of that long white line with a three-piece band. Won't hear my songs on the radio, see me on the CMAs, but you can always find me in a smoky bar with bad sound and a dim-lit stage. So that's the way it goes this day and age. You ain't gotta read between the lines, you just gotta turn the page. Well, the most outlaw thing that a man could do today is give a woman a ring. That's the way it goes. I think fair and the world is mean. Well, the most outlaw thing that I ever did was find a good woman, give her a ring. That's the way it goes. Life ain't fair and the world is mean. That's the way it goes. Life ain't fair and the world is mean.
Russ, that was absolutely brilliant, dude. We could hear all your vocals, but the guitar is struggling to come through. So see, to do yourself justice, we'll screen share, do what you gotta do. So for your second song, I'm just going to screen share it so that everybody can hear the real quality, because we struggled to hear the guitar there. What's the story behind your song? Do what you gotta do, just mind your own beeswax. That song, you know, do what you gotta do. One of the best country songs you'll ever hear. Rich Chambers calling you out here. Listen, Russ.
It's just a song about, you know, minding your own business and letting other people live and let live, you know, and just letting people live their lives. It's about freedom, man. Just personal freedom. Just letting people live their lives. As long as they're not hurting anybody, just let people live their lives, you know. That's really what.
Honestly, Russ Stallings with "Do What You Gotta Do." This is one of the best country songs you'll ever hear. Honestly, check this out, ladies and gentlemen. One love.
Nosy, rosy people, and I don't stick my sniffer where it don't belong. It's a full-time job cleaning my own closets, fixing all the things that I do wrong. Do what you gotta do, just mind your own beeswax and tend your own garden too. Don't care how you raise your rooster, it ain't my cock-a-doodle-doo. So just do what you gotta do.
How you're bringing home your bacon ain't my business. How you scramble up your eggs ain't my concern. And I'm too busy cooking my own breakfast to smell your biscuits when they start to burn.
Do what you gotta do, just mind your own beeswax and tend your own garden too. Don't care how you raise your rooster, it ain't my cock-a-doodle-doo. So just do what you gotta do. Through your bedroom windows, don't care what you choose to do behind closed doors. Won't be checking underneath your bed for dusty, dirty spider webs. I'm too busy sweeping my own floors. Do what you gotta do, just mind your own beeswax and tend your own garden too. Don't care how you raise your rooster, it ain't my cock-a-doodle-doo. So just do what you gotta do. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Just mind your own beeswax and tend your own garden too. Don't care how you raise your rooster, it ain't my cock-a-doodle-doo. So just do what you gotta do, and I'll do what I gotta do. Yeah, we all do what we gotta do.
Rich Chambers, I told you so. I know you've done a country song. I know everybody wants to speak, but Rich is the superstar in the house. Rich, what was your thoughts on that wonderful track there, bro?
Oh, Russ, man, my toes were tapping right from the start. I tell you, man, that is so tongue-in-cheek. It's clever. It's slick. It's polished. It's efficient songwriting. Holy crap, that's great shit, man. Well done. And your first song, I see you're a Waylon Jennings fan, my favorite country artist of all time. Jennings absolutely rocks. And that was Russ Stallings, The Conversation, your first song. Really, I loved it. Awesome stuff.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Well said, dude. Eddie Chapman, you've just arrived here. Would you like to test your microphone? And just to let you know, you're dark. You're quite dark at the moment. But Glenn McLeod as well, what was your thoughts on the wonderful Russ Talons?
Yeah, it was great, Russ. Nice to meet you finally. I've been following you on YouTube, etc. And that was real country. And that was some like a masterclass in guitar playing too, in their country guitar playing. Well, it's just amazing. But yeah, I mean, the sound was just so right. Every aspect of that was fantastic. So yeah, well done. Loved it. And I love the Sturgill Simpson song too. I didn't know he was from Kentucky, and that I have one of his albums. It's the one with the atomic explosion and the automobile on the cover, which I think came after that song.
Yeah.
Problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Well said, Glenn. Well said, Rick.
I forgot to tell you in person, happy birthday, brother.
Hey, thanks, man. It's actually not for another 2.5 hours, but I mean, the plan is when the last person plays here, it is my actual birthday, and I know that it's a 5-hour show. I don't expect anybody that's here now to still be there anywhere near that time. But if you can hang around, it's going to be great. Our next guests are Eddie Chapman and Brad James Swallow, and Brad's friend Donnie White Boy Jennings as well. So we've got Eddie Chapman. Could you test your microphone, test your guitar? If there's any problems with the audio input, we'll screen share a song and ask you about it the way we usually do. So.
All right, yeah. Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you, brother. We can hear you, dude.
Nice. All right, no, cool.
So I'll stay on the microphone just to confirm that we can hear your guitar. If there's any problems, then we'll just screen share one of your songs for you, brother.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, we can. We can actually, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry for being late. I had some technical problems here at my side. So.
No, you're not late. You're bang on time, brother. No worries. Eddie Chapman.
Oh, no, cool. Can I start off?
Yeah, start off. If there's any problems, then we'll screen share. I'm just saying. But yeah, you take the mic and you go for 2 songs. Thanks, you.
Cool, man. All right. So the song, first song I thought of doing is called So Over You. Take all your yanks, take all your friends, stare into the hole you ripped into my soul. The stars once bright, silver moonlight, we laughed and danced, we had our sweet romance. But I don't care 'cause and I'm so over you. This time, I'll show you the truth. The truth, 'cause I don't know why the sun never shines half of the time. But I want to shine. I know that for you. Now the song don't sound sweet no more. There's no one to help you from the floor. Now I don't need your apologies, 'cause your words are all mythology to me. To me, but I don't care, 'cause I'm so over you. Over you. This time I'll show you the truth. The truth, 'cause I don't know why sun never shines half of the time. Lord, I want to shine. I know that I'm so over you. Da, 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 da. But I don't care 'cause I'm so over you, over you. This time, and I'll show you the truth, but I don't know why. Sun never shines half of the time. Lord, I want to shine. I know that I'm so over you, so over you, so over you, so over you.
Eddie, what a wonderful, wonderful track, dude. And the terms of audio input, it was like 60% good. We could hear breakup bits and stuff like that, so we could hear how good you are. But I want to feature one of your tracks for YouTube now called "I'm Just Saying." So just so that everyone who sees this hears your actual full audio, because it did break up a little bit. Unfortunately, it's been happening tonight. But what's the story behind your song "I'm Just Saying," Eddie? And we'll screen share this one.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, it's a song of my first EP this year. It's a feel-good song, and it's basically a song that I wrote the song because I heard a phrase one day. Somebody said that just take down all your troubles from your throne, and you'll start to see the solution, or you'll feel better. And so I like the phrase, and I thought that I'd write a song around that. And so yeah, just a feel-good song for the first EP. Yeah.
Hey bro, this is the song that made me fall in love with you and beg you to join the music family. It's absolutely awesome, honestly. I'm Just Saying by Eddie Chapman from South Africa. Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen.
Drifted through your mind, an empty cardboard box is all you find. Oh, feel so down, you feel so out. Nothing no one says can lift you up. Oh, why so sad? So sad. We'll be alright, and I'm just saying, and we'll be fine. I'm just saying, don't worry all the time. You feel tired and you feel worn, I'll be here, just tell me what you want. Oh, never be alone. Now take down all your troubles from your throne. Oh, don't feel sad. So sad. Oh, 'cause I'm just saying, we'll be alright. And I'm just saying, Don't worry, worry. Don't worry, worry. Don't worry, worry. Don't feel sad. So sad. Oh, 'cause I'm just saying, we'll be alright. And I'm just saying, we'll be fine. I'm just saying, don't worry all the time. And I'm just saying, we'll be alright. And I'm just saying, and we'll be fine. I'm just saying, don't worry all the time. Don't worry, worry. Don't worry, worry. Don't worry, worry. Don't worry all the time.
Oh man, absolutely brilliant, Eddie. I'm just saying. Brad, James Swallow, you're up next, brother. Would you like to say something to Eddie? Yeah, man, and I'll come in here as well. Brad in Louisiana.
Great song, great production, man. I really liked it. You got a good voice. Enjoyed it a lot, man. And I got Mr. Donnie White Boy Jennings with me, and I heard someone, I think it was Russ, somebody mentioned they liked Waylon Jennings, and just to let everybody know, Donnie's actually Waylon Jennings' cousin.
Oh wow!
It's like my dad was my dad's half brother. I'm somewhere in there. I heard it's your birthday, possibly. Are you the birthday guy?
It's been my birthday for 4 days now. Somebody mentioned it 4 days ago. Happy birthday. It's in 2 hours' time at the end of this show. It is. I've took on the big mission of having 30 artists do 10 minutes each, and we're more than halfway through it. It's been a pleasure. Eddie Chapman from South Africa, thank you very much, brother. Till the next time. You're absolutely wonderful. So Brad James Swallow from Louisiana with his homie and another family member of ours, Donnie Whiteboy Jennings. Brad, if there's any problems with the audio input, I'm going to feature your song Melon Patch. So take the mic. If there's any problems after the first song, if the audio wasn't too great, I'll play Melon Patch for you. Okay? So take the mic. Take the mic, brother.
All right. I wrote this actually about an hour or so ago, so I hope I don't bugger it up too bad. It's kind of a joke, Sparky. Don't take it personally, brother. Well, have you heard the news? I say, have you heard the news today? Sparky in the bed, a young man, and he woke up great. Well, all night long, takes all night long for him to do. I said it takes him all night long to do what he used to do. Yes, Sparky got the old man blues. Yeah, you got the gray hair blues. Wanna take her on?
Can Donnie come in and sing along? Because we can't hear the guitars, but we can hear the voices. So Donnie, you come in and sing along, brother. Come in and sing along, Donnie.
I say, Sparky, he got the gray hair blues. I say, Sparky, got the gray hair blues.
Well, it's all in you. Sparky's got the gray hair blues.
All right, I hope it came out.
Hey, Brad, you know something? I'm honoured that you've just wrote a song called Sparky's Grey Hair Blues, right? We could hear your vocals, but no guitar. Unfortunately, it was quite poor. And see, because of this show, it's only the elites artists on this show. So I want everybody that watches it back to hear one of your best tracks. So I'm going to feature Melon Patch for that reason. So could you tell me what's the story behind Melon Patch, Brad? And I'm going to feature it just because the audio input, we need to get this sorted. If anyone out there knows how to organise the audio and sounds, come and be part of this music family and help us. If not, I'll learn it through time. But Brad, why did you sing the song Melon Patch? What a belter this is.
Oh, it was just a little joke, something funny that came up on the spur of the moment. We wasn't supposed to release it, but everybody said, go ahead and release it. So I did, and actually it's probably got the most streaming of any of the songs I ever released before. It's a little tongue-in-cheek song.
Hey, it's a big tongue-in-cheek song, and I'm happy there's not too many ladies in the room because it is about somebody who tried to steal one of your girlfriends. And I would write a song about somebody that tried to steal one of my girlfriends as well. Just wait till you hear this. Mr. Blues, Brad James Swallow of Louisiana with Melon Patch. Enjoy. One love.
Someone's been creeping around my patch. Yeah, I said someone's been creeping around my melon patch. I think someone is trying to steal my little snatch. Came home one evening to my melon patch. Yeah, I came home one evening to tend my melon patch. And I could smell a dirty two-legged rat trying to steal my snatch. Little melon patch. You know I love to tend to that patch every day. And I hope no one is sniffing around here trying to steal my snatch. Lord, 'cause they're gonna feel my wrath. I think someone has been creeping around my patch. Yeah, someone's been creeping around my melon patch. I think someone is trying, Lord, trying to steal my snatch.
Absolutely brilliant, honestly. Stephen, I've put you on that by mistake there. It was meant to be Phil. Phil Lima from Brazil, my Brazilian brother. One of 3 Brazilians to come on the show. We've got Guto Goody and Guilherme Costa also to come. Phil, what was your thoughts on that wonderful blues track?
Well, first of all, happy birthday, Sparky!
Hey, thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man.
I'm very happy with your invitation to be here celebrating with you this very special day. And I'm very honored to be part of this Top Talent family.
Oh.
And congrats, Brad, on this great blues. I really love the blues. This is one of my favorite styles to hear in the most different situations I'm in. And I love singing the blues as well. Actually, in this new album I'm going to release with Dynamo, I'm still to record this one, but I'm going to record a song that is fully a blues, because with Dynamo I'm not very tied up in a specific style. So I have hard rock, I have grunge style, I have power metal in it, and I'll have a blues song in the record. So I hope you enjoy it soon.
Hey, Phil. Phil, Brad is Mr. Blues. There's Tommy Krieger, 100% blues artist as well. There's 3 or 4. I don't want to say old farts. Brad's the youngest one, but there's some world-class blues artists in this family, and there's going to be a super bat. And dude, if you don't know Phil, wait till you see what's coming next. Brad, James Swallow, thank you very much, dude. Love you, man. And Donnie Whiteboy Jennings as well. We're going to get someone that knows how to organise all these sound things. Hey, Donnie, thank you, brother. Thanks for coming. Nice one. Thank you, dude. Thanks for coming to the show, man. I really appreciate it. And when Phil brings this blues, run it by Brad. Honestly, he's Mr. Blues. So, Brad and Donnie, see you later, guys. Cheers. Bye. Right, so next we've got Phil Lima. Phil, could you introduce yourself, the 2 songs that you're going to play for us, and if there's any problem with your audio input, I'm going to feature Nothing to Say by screen sharing it. So try your best. If there's any audio input problems, I'll screen share a song. So Phil, take the mic, brother.
Hey guys. So I'd like to thank Sparky for this opportunity here. I really hope you've been enjoying all my diverse musical experiences with Dynamo, with Magi, and with this one I've recorded as a tribute to our late maestro Andre Matos. I'm sure most of you have heard about him. He was the lead singer of the band Angra, and this was a version I recorded of the song Nothing to Say. And hey Sparky, I'm not sure what's the idea here, but would you like me to feature a song live? Is that it?
If you can play a song live, that would be great. If you need time to set up, let me feature the song Nothing to Say, and if you can play one song after this live, if it works, we'll do it. If not, we try anyway. So what is the story behind Nothing to Say? And I'll screen share that first of all for everyone to enjoy.
Yeah, Nothing to Say is a song from the album Holy Land, released by Angra, I believe 1990. Not sure if it's 92 or something. I'm gonna have to check the release date of this song, but it's one of my favorite songs of Angra, and Andre Matos was one of the most important singers in my life. So this is a guy that I really appreciate, and my singing style is very related to what Andre brought to music with Angra. So Angra, Shaman, Viper, all the songs, all the bands he took part in.
You are a very, very special musician. When Guilherme Costa introduced me to you, I thought you were only a world-class guitarist, only. Right? No, this guy can do it all, and he's such a lovable guy. Phil Lima, he's probably supporting you all. I believe everyone who's here, Tim, Glenn, Eddie, Russ, you probably know Phil Lima's name. Sit back and enjoy this absolutely amazing track, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing to Say by Phil Lima, aka Dynamo, part of Midjay. Just wait to hear this.
It's lonesome when the sun goes down. The day had come and we were like one. Weapons have never surrendered. Whoa, I saw the glimpse of gold. We kill and die, conquering the virgin world. The home corrupted by the living forevermore, living today, back to my place I've got nothing to say. Guilt and shame, it's all so insane. Begging outside with no defense, and we could go no further at all, digging the graves of our cautions. Oh, the songs they still let go. All of us drifting on seas of blood. The hope hidden behind the horror. Around the remains of God, nothing to say.
Phil Lima, ladies and gentlemen. And Phil, just as that played there, I said, oh, I've not selected the actual, official video, which I maybe should have played. But, bro, it was good to see you dancing around in your bedroom there, you know what I mean? And this is the start of the grey era. So do you want to try and play a song live for us? Play one song, and whether or not it's good audio, at least you're here and you're trying to do it. So Phil, what song are you going to play for us live?
It will be a pleasure. Well, since you've played Nothing to Say with Angra, I'm gonna feature at least a little piece of another song by Angra, which is Make Believe. I'm not sure if it's gonna fit well here on the audio.
Well, you know something, you do your best, and then between all of us, we'll find someone who wants to be part of the family to help us when we do live events. So I'll reach out to anybody that knows how to speak. You'll get the credit for it. So Phil, take the mic.
Maybe in the configurations, if you remove noise cancelling or something like that, maybe it can improve.
It's more complex, and it's like both sides, like the input has to be perfect as well as my. So we only do our best. Getting everyone here is the main thing, isn't it? So Phil, take the mic and let's hear this live track, brother.
I'll play a fragment of Make Believe and a song of Dynamo called Changes that I released this year. So here goes Make Believe. Step beside the meadow, watch the weeds grow, cleanse the the ashes. My soul wrote down my own sentence, don't take yours away. Face my last remembrance, I'm gonna have me read the face now. After just a lonely heart, walking on the future, floating on fate. Face the circumstances, cleaned up in the shade to make me laugh. That was all. Can't you say? Give me back from the start. Buildings waiting, lost in wasting. I'm gonna try some more day. Another day.
Hey Phil, bro, the audio input it's not good, man. It isn't at the moment. Can you give me one more song of yours to screen share, one that you would like me to go and find, and you can explain why you wrote it? What's one of your most recent songs? We can't hear any of the guitar.
Sure. It could be Invisible Pain by Dynamo. Do you want me to send you the link?
I'll find it here. Just you give us a detailed explanation why you wrote it. So Dynamo, and what's the song?
Invisible Pain, and you're gonna look for the lyric video, which is
I've got it
in Dim Records channel. Dynamo with 2 N's.
Dynamo with 2 N's, Invisible Pain. I've got it here. So yeah, why did you write? What's the story behind your song Invisible Pain, brother?
So it's a song that talks about depression, and I've been there myself. When I wrote this song 20 years ago, and I released this song this year. So Dynamo is a project that I brought back from the ashes 20 years after it was born, because it was a time when I wrote good songs, but I didn't have the ability to sing yet. So since I started taking singing lessons in 2011, one thing that I really wanted to was to get Dynamo back and review all the songs that I had composed and release them with the musical maturity that I have today. I'm almost in my 40s as well. Next year, I turned 40. So I was about 16, 17 years old when I wrote these songs. And it talks about all the difficulties that a youngster or a teenager can face with depression and with other stuff we face. So it's a song about encouragement, about empowerment, and about awareness upon depression, which is a very important topic to be discussed.
Isn't it just, everyone suffers with depression, and some people are scared to admit it and talk about it and stuff like this, but you know what? If you don't talk about it, it's going to end up worse. Invisible Pain by Dynamo, aka Phil Lima. Love you, brother, and welcome to the show, Bob Dylan's twin brother, Blue Sage. Wait to hear him when he comes on. Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. One love.
Hey, Sparky. This is not the lyric video, man.
I couldn't find it. Can you quickly send me a link then? Can you quickly send me a link
right away
in the chat?
Right now.
Right, so let me just check everyone is here. Let's just go back to the gallery mode. Stephen Williams, welcome to the show from Florida. He's absolutely wonderful, still to appear. Tim Turner, Arizona, he's still to appear, coming up soon. Blue Sage, absolutely. This is Bob Dylan. I bet you are Bob Dylan's twin brother. And wait till you hear this, young man. Phil, just whenever you send it here, I'll be ready to go. But I couldn't find it with lyrics.
Your WhatsApp.
No, not what. Send it here, bro. WhatsApp's my.
Oh, okay.
On my camera's my phone. I can't even access social media when these shows are on. So for anyone that tries to contact me during a show, I just can't actually see it. So if you've got it there with lyrics.
Yeah, it's here, right here on the chat.
So without further ado, I'll get it in the screen share now. 1, 2, even when there's things like this pop up, we deal with it. Dynamo with Invisible Pain. Lyrics. There you go. Got it. Enjoy. Mr. Phil Lima, ladies and gentlemen, just absolutely wonderful, brother. Right. So, what's next for you, Phil? How does everyone find you? And Tim Turner, actually, before that, Tim, could you say something? Would you like to say something to Phil? You're up next. Tim Turner, Arizona. What was your thoughts on that wonderful track?
You want me to say something about that awesome songs?
Yes, yes,
That's
please.
easy.
DT.
Well, you know, I do a lot of my stuff acoustically, and you know, as the years went by, I layered electric guitar and I play rhythm and lead. And I've been around for a while, and I've been close up and personal with quite a few metal bands, Forbidden being one of them. And I was around them when they were Forbidden Evil. And, out of Fremont, California, I remember, well, my wife would be like, where you go? I'm going down where they practice and I'm going to hang out with the guys. And, you know, I'd play my acoustic and then I'd listen to these guys and think, what the hell? But they were all into acoustic guitar. Acoustic guitar will be around forever. A lot of metal songs have acoustic in it. But Phil, yeah, I can tell you that that's a high quality recording, a high quality mix, and a high quality mastering. And the first one, I liked them both. The first one was a much faster beat, but I like that. It's in my soul. It's the kind of music. I mean, I like all kinds of music, so I'm pretty open about that. And the first one was really fast, and I had no trouble keeping up with it. You know, I may not be able to move that fast, but inside I am. And then the second one I really liked. It was a little bit slower beat, but you had that crunch, you had that sustain. You know, you listen to the sustain, you hit the chord, but you let it go as the measures go. And it just was done so well. I mean, there's no critique. I have no critique for either one of those songs. They're done that good. And, you know, I'm kind of a hard rock metal kind of person anyway. So, you know, I don't know what else to say. I really don't have any critique. I wouldn't critique that. Good job. It's really kind of too bad that the live stuff the audio isn't correct here, because we all came here to do that. We want to feature and showcase our guitars and our voice and songwriting, and it's just, Lord, you're going to have to get that fixed.
Hey, brother, do you know how complex that is? I have to have meetings with every one of yous and have to do sound checks and tweak them all. And I'm up for that. I'm totally up for it. Although I'm not an expert in this field, so we'll do our best, and through time we will master this. But I've got a backup plan if anyone's input isn't. If the input doesn't work, I've got a song to feature for everyone anyway. So you know, but yeah, I know it's not all been perfect.
It's hard to listen. It's hard to listen to an artist.
What's the hardest thing is getting all of yous world-class. That's the hard bit, okay? I'll work on it. Oh, right, okay, the final tunings and stuff. But so do you guys. You know, you could do practice Zoom calls, and it's a lot of work, you know. So thank you, Tim, for that. Phil Lima, thank you until the next time, brother.
Good
Honestly,
job,
love
Phil.
you to bits.
Awesome songs.
Thank you. Phil from Brazil, I'll put you off the mic. So Tim Turner, could you introduce yourself, Tim, and give us the two tracks that you're going to give us. If there's any problem with your audio, I'll feature Where Am I by Screen Share. So you take the microphone, do your first song. We'll tell you if we heard the quality of it.
Well, we can do a quick sound check, you know. I mean, can you hear that at all?
That sounds really good, yeah.
Can you hear it?
Yes.
Okay. So to make it easy, I don't do a lot of alternate tuning, although I played around with it, but most of my stuff is a standard 440 tune, and then I move my fret around the fretboard. And I've done that for years, and it works for me, and I write the songs. And this particular song, both of them that I planned on playing are on the 7th fret, and I thought it'd be easier because this guitar, I've owned this guitar for over 30 years, and it's very, very finicky. The temperature and the air and this, it just will change it. So anytime you perform with this, if you take a capo off, you got to retune it or, you know, fine tune it. So I figured it'd be safe just to do both songs on the 7th fret. So the first one's Go Figure, and I don't know, I guess I'll stop after that, see if the audible is, if you guys heard it. If you don't, then there's no reason for me to do the second one.
What to do is play the first song, and at the end of it, whatever the result, you know, if it wasn't perfect, then I'll screen share the second song for you, bro. So, Tim Turner, take the.
Hold on. I apologize for that, but like I said, I told you this guitar is so finicky. I had it all tuned and it's sitting in this warmer room.
Hey, on a positive note, the actual audio, we're hearing it quite crystal clear. We're hearing it well, Tim, so.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, now I'm even more excited. Yeah.
You take your time, man, no rush at all.
Okay, we'll see what she sounds like. Go figure. That's all. Go figure. That's all. You feel your time has come. Just keep the faith. There's no future in hiding. You gotta show your face. And what is lost, just let it go. It's the cycle of life. Some things we have control. Go figure. Life is hard. Go figure. Life is hard. One day you find yourself up, you know you got it all. The next day you're down, you didn't see the fall. One day you find yourself lost, yeah, life can be hard. But you got a home, you got a car. Go figure. Life is hard. Go figure. Life is hard. Life is hard. Go figure. Go figure.
Tim, that was awesome. The sound quality was perfect as well. Just continue with your second one, my dude. That was
You could actually hear that?
We could hear it. That was probably the best audio input so far, in terms of quality wise. Tim, what's the second song, brother?
It is Half Century Man. I think I wrote this around 2010, recorded at Penny Sky with my good buddy Steve Krimmel. And Lard, but everybody else doesn't know that it's been about 8 months since I played because of a fractured wrist and a cancer diagnosis. And it's kind of interesting because it was a combination of things that got me playing again and doing my songs. And so I apologize for not being, 100%, but I decided I was going to play anyway. So there you go. This one is Half Century Man.
You've done absolutely awesome, Tim. Pleasure to have you here.
All its rules and regulations, never seem to understand. Not until I became a half a century man. I'm alive and looking on, thinking I'd already won. Never seem to understand. Not until I became a half a century man. And the world turns as it should. Children cry and the sack gets pushed aside. Ink slowly paints the sky with the words we think. He pauses and gives us a wink. I'm a half a century man. What did you say? Sorry, I'm in a haze. Dreaming again of somewhere I'd like to be. Ever since I became a half a century man, that's now what I'll always be. And the world turns as it should. Children cry and the set gets pushed aside. He slowly paints the sky with the words we think. He pauses and gives us a wink. I'm a half a century man.
Tim Turner, ladies and gentlemen, just absolutely brilliant dude. Tim, how does everyone find you? And our next artist, who's a Berklee College of Music graduate, Jacob George, very special individual. Before you tell us, Tim, Jacob, what was your thoughts on Tim? And then you can tell us how we can get a hold of you, Mr. Turner, TT. Jacob?
Yeah, hey, hi everyone. Happy birthday, Sparky.
Okay.
Yeah, Tim, great tune. I like the feel on your guitar. You've got a nice little sort of like you're going down a river, like a river boat kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Got a nice groove going. It's kind of hard to catch the lyrics on my phone because I'm not wearing earbuds, but I like the timbre of your voice with the feel of your guitar and that line about the world turning as it should, I think it was. Yeah, got some cool, from what I could make out, that was nice.
I kind of stayed away from the mic because I wish I could hear how the audio, like in a studio, then I can respond to it, and I can't do that. And no other artist can do that. And it makes it difficult. I appreciate what you're saying, Jacob.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna use the old adage. It's not you, it's me. It's my iPhone.
It's and the lyrics are, and the world turns as it should, the children cry and the sag is pushed aside. Ink slowly paints the sky with the words we think. He pauses and gives us a wink.
Well said. Hey, Mr. Turner, do you know why I love you so much? Because you're also a collector of baseball caps like me.
I was going to wear one, and I thought I better let myself be seen. But yeah, I love the caps.
I've had to organize this 30 artist show into 5 sections, and I've got white hat hour, red hat hour, blue hat hour, now we're on the grey hat hour. That's why I love you so much. Mr. TT, Tim Turner, everybody, until the next time. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Cheers,
I hope the audio was okay.
Hey, it was absolutely fine. But see what we're doing, Jacob. You play one song. If it wasn't perfect, I'm going to screen share a song so that this is the most elite lineup that I've ever done by a country mile, right? So, TT, I'll speak to you later, man. Cheers, brother. Jacob, George, introduce yourself and what song you're going to play first. After the first song, we'll let you know if we heard it to high standard. If not, we'll go and screen share Mama's Girl. So, what song are you going to play first for us, brother?
Right on. I won't play Mama's Girl if that's the fallback song. I'll play a song called Back to Me Again. We just flew to LA to shoot a music video for it, which was really fun and a crazy experience. And I'm from Miami, Florida. I've been playing for like, I don't know, 15 years now. And yeah, give me a thumbs up while I'm playing, I guess, if you can hear me.
Hey, do you know something? Just play the song. If it doesn't work out, we'll tell you at the end of it. Just you play the song, right? And Jacob George is a world-class talent. I thought we'd lost you. I thought the people who's trying to destroy the music family got to you, but you're still here. This guy is absolutely amazing. And he's been married recently. So there's a message, Jacob George. Yeah. Hey, nice one, brother. Take the microphone. Let's hear this wonderful artist. Let's go.
All right. Feeling like a face tattoo. Don't know what to see in you. Don't think you'll be singing my praises when I'm gone. Ketamine says hello. I'm listening to the Rolling Stones, and I'm stuck here counting crows. Sitting in bed, coffee stain pulling fits inside my brain, thinking, damn, I losing it or just trying to get back to me again. So come I think that I'm ready now. Feed me excuses and make it feel better somehow. Keep going, so keep thinking about lies to say to you. Trying to get back to me again. Think that I was once brand new, searching for things to do. Now I'm moving to Miami Dade again next fall. Forming out my split ends, weeding out all your friends, and I'm never gonna think about you again till I'm in bed, coffee stain pulling bits inside my head thinking, am I losing it or just trying to get back to me again? Sad thing that I'm ready now. Take me excuses and make me feel better somehow. Keep cutting me south, keep drinking about the city. Everything I wanted to be. Never gonna get you back again. Just trying to get back to me again. Oh, God, it was sad thing that I'm ready now. Make excuses and make me feel better somehow. Keep cutting me south, keep drinking up fast. Trying to get back to me again. Oh, that thing. Oh, excuses and make me feel somehow. Just trying to get back to like a face tattoo. I don't know what it's saying to you, but it's never gonna feel the same when you're gone.
Wow. Honestly, Jacob George, everyone, absolutely wonderful, bro. And you know, it's nowhere near as bad audio as other people's audio has been input-wise, right? But I want everybody to hear how great you really, really are. So we're going to ask you, what's the story behind Mama's Girl? And I'm going to screen share this for everyone. Jacob?
Yeah, that was the first video we put together. That was during COVID, and we met this director who was really excited about our music, and we met up and we hit off, and it was just me, him, and a buddy of his with a camera in my grandparents' old house that knocked down recently. And we shot a music video, and it starred my actual mom and my sister. And the song "Mama's Girl" is about my now wife's mother, who suffers with the bipolar disorder, and she had this episode earlier in the year, and it's little vignettes of watching the people that I'm closest with struggle with that. And the video and the song are about a story of a mother and a daughter who are grappling with that mental illness and the unconditional love that they have for each other that just keeps them fighting through the whole thing. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it and feel something about it.
Dude, you're a very, very, very special young man. Honestly, sit back and enjoy this, right? Jacob George, Mama's Girl. Absolutely world class you are, bro.
Okay.
She left you at home with a picture of her smoking her first cigarette. And the news station starting to get used to it. So you sit in a chair and you stare at the ghost of it becoming clear again. But you don't wanna call it quits, 'cause you ain't seen the last of it. It's not too easy to understand. Oh no, 'cause if your mama's girl with just 3 little words should make you fall in love with her all over again. And mama's girl, she'll be taken with you. She'll take you round and round and round and round, watching her, watching the world go by. In a dream you walk beside her, tell her all that you've been through. Now and then it gets a little lonely without her. Don't know what to do, so you tell her that it's gonna be okay, and you tell yourself it's gonna be okay. Mama's girl with just 3 little words, she'll make you fall in love with her all over again. And for mama's girl to be taken with you, she'll take you round and round and round and round, watching her, watching the world go by.
Jacob George, ladies and gentlemen. That was his first song he ever released. So just a wow factor from me, bro. Mr. Steve Davis. Mum, can I just bring you in for a minute? My mum's down here. We met up yesterday. I've not seen her for 2 years. Mum, what's your thoughts on Jacob in particular, but the night so far? If you can unmute yourself. Katrina, there you go.
Yeah, I loved it.
You
Great
loved
track.
it?
The show tonight's been excellent as well. I'm
Honestly.
so glad to be down here in UK.
Hey, there's 10 more acts to go. Sorry, Steve Davis, Dave Noodle, Bethany Sorensen, Guto Goody, Guilherme Costa, Stephen Williams, Sam Polwart, Hermine and Tony Grenfell. So, Mum, I just wanted to jump you in there because Jacob George, he's one of the real talents in the family. And he's back, so I'm happy as Larry. Steve Davis, Blue Sage. Blue Sage, what was your thoughts on young Jacob's track before we get to your section?
Well, the first song kept going in and out, but the second song I really liked it. It had a nice melody, and I thought they did a great job on the video and the playing of it. It was a good tune.
Well said, dude. Jacob George, wait, you must hang around to see Steve, right? He's Bob, not just Bob Dylan, but he can do Bob Dylan every bit as good. In fact, better than, dare I say that, better than Bob Dylan. Jacob George from Florida. Until the next time, thank you very much. All right. And Steve, you try and do 2 songs after one. If it's not the most wonderful audio, then I'm going to screen share ODE to Bob Dylan for you. So play the first track, take the microphone, and I'll get out of here. Thank you.
Can you hear me? Am I guitar?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, well, this song, I've got some new CDs coming out in November, and this song is called My Best Friend, which is basically about your lover, the one you love the most, and somebody that's always there for you. And it's called My Best Friend. Sometimes I feel so alone. No matter where I am or where I go. And it seems like these days life's closing in. I wish I could get back home to you again. And I tell you truly, 'cause I'm out on the edge. But you're my life, you're my love, and my best friend. Now you know there's times no one will stand by you, but I see you by my side, pulling me through. You always lift me up when I'm down. You help me understand what true love's found. And I tell you truly, 'cause I'm out on the edge, that you're my life, you're my love, and my best friend. You're my best friend. You're my best friend. My best friend. Love us till the end. Now you know life is short, it moves too quick, and I've wasted so much time, and you know it. So I just gotta say, before I'm gone, that I've always loved you all along. And I tell you truly, 'cause I'm out on the edge, but you're my life, you're my love, and my best friend. You're my best friend. Love is till the end, and always friends.
Steve, just wow, brother, that was absolutely beautiful. And you know, it was one of the best audio inputs that we had. Yeah, see the passion you're singing, you can tell how much you absolutely love your wife and your best friend, you know. And dude, can I screen share ODE to Bob Dylan so that everybody hears you with 100% like quality of audio? Because see the first guest tonight, they've got 500,000 followers alone, so a lot of people are going to see this. And I know you've featured it before, but can I ask you, what's the story behind ODE to Bob Dylan, Steve?
Like I said before, I grew up, that's what I learned playing when I was growing up. I started playing his songs, you know, and it's just one day I was sitting at home and I thought to myself, you know, that guy's such a great poet. You could go and refer to some of his titles and refer to some of his songs, where I could take a line out of a song and throw it into a song and he'd come up with a good song. And that's what it did. It came up with a great song. And I like referred to like 21 songs in this Bob Dylan's in this tune.
Hey, bro, do you know, I listen to this song almost on a daily basis. I love you to bits, Steve. You're absolutely brilliant, right? This is only your third time in the show. He's got over 400 tracks that nobody's heard. This is just one of them, right? So sit back and marvel. ODE to Bob Dylan. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
stuck inside a space where I couldn't comprehend. Then I heard someone singing like Mr. Dylan. I tried to hear the words that he tried to say, but I was stuck inside a mobile out in East LA. And it's daylight dreams of Mr. Tambourine just playing his song. Does anybody know where Bobby Dylan's gone? I'd like to hear his songs. Now, all along the watchtower I was blowing in the wind. I knew the times were changing, but I didn't know when. So I went down to 4th Street, but I wasn't positive that I could reach John Brown before anyone else did. And it's daylight dreams of Mr. Tambourine just playing his song. Does anybody know where Bobby Dylan's gone? I'd like to hear his songs. Now, girl of the North Country, she belongs to me. And I know my back pages are just my history. And only a hobo, one day I shall be free, when I meet my maker on the path victory. And it's daylight dreams of Mr. Tambourine just playing his song. Does anybody know where Bobby Dylan's gone? I'd like to hear his songs. I'd like to hear his songs, playing all day long. I'd like to hear his songs, playing all day long. Now, by the walls of Red Ring, I was rolling like a stone. They led me down my footsteps out on Desolation Road. And now they say a hard rain is surely gonna fall. But it ain't me, babe, writing this at all. And it's daylight dreams of Mr. Tambourine just playing his song. Does anybody know where Bobby Dylan's gone? I'd like to hear his songs. Now, lay, lady, lay, just for a day. Don't think twice, it's okay.
Right, so now that you've heard that track, right, you're going to realise who was singing for us a minute ago, a world-class artist, just absolutely brilliant. Stephen Ninguto, would you like to say something to Blue Sage while my friend and now the biggest dog that's come into the room, Hermione, turn your microphone on. Stephen Ninguto, what was your thoughts on Blue Sage there?
Hi, Sparky. Hi, Sparky. Hi, Steve. Great songs with Had. I feel it, and Bob Dylan is a great icon for you. Go away with him. Yes, and thank you so much for speaking about your songs. Yeah. Yes. Thank you so much.
Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you. So, Steve, Blue Sage, thank you so much for coming. I'm really excited that Hermini's come here. He's my brother from another mother. This man's on the red carpets in Hollywood. He's two of his tracks. One of them's been Lawrence Fishburne's soundtrack, and the other one's been Wesley Snipes. And Blue Sage, thank you so much. Hang around for the rest of the show. Love you to bits. Hermini, test the microphone.
My brother, what's up, man?
Oh, I'm good. Thanks for coming, bro. Do you know,
Yeah.
out of all the songs you've done, this guy's got country songs. He thinks there's he does not even swear, and he's a serious rapper. This song I'm going to play you right now, everybody who hears it in the whole music family, it's the most commercially viable, ready to go song, and people are fighting over it. Hermine, who are you as an artist? We've got 10 minutes each, and what is the story behind Champion? And I'll play it for everyone, my bro.
Yeah, Champion in itself is it's a theme track for an upcoming movie called Smokers. So I was hired as an actor, and they flew me out to Switzerland. I did an acting role in this movie, but they also wanted me to write a theme track, and so I wrote this song called Champion. And Champion is basically for anybody in the whole planet, dude, that has faced trials and adversity and still continues to press forward, no matter what it is. If it can be in the music, it can be in people that just, struggling with drugs or alcohol. It could be a person who has cancer, but just keeps going, just got through divorce, but I'm going to keep going. Right. And so that's really the anthem chant of the song is defining people who go through things in life, but they don't give up. They keep going. They keep pressing forward. And to me, those people are champions.
Hey,
so that's really the anthem of that track.
Do you know what it does when you listen to it? It makes you feel good about yourself. The message in the song is you're a champion. Do you know? Be confident in yourself. There's not one sweary word. Most people's like children's parents, they're worried about the songs their children like to listen to. And this is people hear it. My father said yesterday, "That's Eminem." I said, "No, that's Hermine." He goes, "That's Eminem." For anybody who's not hit, even though you don't like rap, probably, or the oldies still here and stuff like that, check this song out. Close your eyes. Champion by Hermine, and then we'll talk a little bit more after it. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. One love.
I can't even believe that I'm here right now, champion. It's crazy. Knowing everything that's ever happened in my life was to bring me to this very moment. It's crazy when you really think about everything that's happened to you from the day you were born, and you wonder, is it real? So you stop. Gotta pinch yourself, cause it really don't make no sense when so many people on the block don't care, and they swear by God that I swear like you raised right here. You ain't ever going anywhere. Lights out, pitch black. Well, you better get your mind intact, cause in the game you playing, everybody want a knife to your throat and a gun in the back, yeah. But it ain't no thing, right? Cause homie, you an animal of beast with the fangs, right? Soaking wet, gritting teeth in the rain, the beast is out of the cage and ready to fight. Champion, champion. Look in my eyes, I'm a champion, a champion. I bleed the blood of a champion, a champion. I'm $1 billion, baby, I can't even help it. That's just the way that God made me champion, champion. My mama gave birth to a champion, a champion. I cried the tears of a champion, a champion. I'm $1 billion, baby, I can't even help it. That's just the way that God made me. I made in my mind, I was built for this, and I would never turn back. I would never recant. I can, I will, I am. I would never say the words I can't, cause I know that I can. And I know people mad and they want me to fail, but I know who I am. I would never back down, never throw in a towel. I would die as a man. And the fact that I made it this far is the proof you need to believe. I am not one of these other people you can treat any way that you want and just think I'ma leave. The opinions of people mean nothing to me because I have a dream. And I lay it all down at the feet of the king. Do you know what this means? Well, you better find out if you don't, or else you will never know. How I do what I do is a miracle, more than a mic and a flow. Spiritual. Through me, you'll see invisible things become visible. And yes, I know it's incredible. My life is a metaphor, but hard like a metal door. And the worth of it all is more than we could ever know. Bigger than anything I could take credit for. I know I'm here, been hurt, felt fear, had doubt, shed tears. Still the truth remains. I can hear cheering from millions of people all up in my brain. And it's off the chain. Welcome to the life of a champion, champion. Look in my eyes, I'm a champion, a champion. I bleed the blood of a champion, a champion. I'm $1 billion, baby, I can't even help it. That's just the way that God made me champion, champion. My mama gave birth to a champion, a champion. I cried the tears of a champion, a champion. I'm $1 billion, baby, I can't even help it. That's just the way that God made me. And I'm on the run because I turn my back on the one who tells me I will never be anything. Trash on the streets of New York was the future for me. And I almost believe him cause everything matched to a T, yeah. Oh, I was a failure at everything, I was the king, believe God, I didn't have any hope.
necessity. Whoa, but you know you can't kill destiny if it's meant to be. Yeah. Welcome to the life of a champion, champion. Look in my eyes, I'm a champion, a champion. I bleed the blood of a champion, a champion. I'm $1 billion baby, I can't even help it. That's just the way that God made me. Champion, champion. My mama gave birth to a champion, a champion. I cried the tears of a champion, a champion. I'm $1 billion baby, I can't even help it. That's just the way that God made me. Champion, champion. Look in my eyes, I'm a champion, a champion. I bleed the blood of a champion, a champion. I'm $1 billion baby, I can't even help it. That's just the way that God made me. Champion, champion. My mama gave birth to a champion, a champion. I cried the tears of a champion, a champion. I'm $1 billion baby, I can't even help it. That's just the way that God made me.
Absolutely out of this world, Tom.
Very, very good.
Everyone say something here, because we've got electric guitarists, we've got, you know, what's going on?
Yes, Armini Bonsignori. Yes.
I'm sorry, there was another song playing in the background there. I'm sorry for wasting that. Yeah, Guto, what was your thoughts on Hermini? Guto, then Stephen, then Steve.
Yes.
Guto.
Steve.
The thing is I could never write something like that, man. It takes a lot of ability to write and sing like that. He really did a great job on it. It sounded great.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I know, you know, not everybody on here is into the whole rap thing, but my whole thing, man, is this. You know, I try to just encourage people, bro. At the end of the day, we're all gifted to do different things, and we all have a passion for different things. And the goal is to become the best that we can be at the craft that we're gifted at. And so me, I'm a rap artist, I'm a speaker, and, you know, I've kept at it, and things have not been easy for me. I have had the most wild journey ever. I've had people lie, cheat, steal. My manager stabbed me in the back, steal 20 grand from me. Like I've had so much craziness go down, but I've learned so much in the process that whatever it is that you do, just do it to the best of your ability. Keep pressing in. Don't be afraid, you know, to network. Don't be afraid to get out there and try new things and you know, shake hands with people and just learn your craft. Learn as much as you can about music, about distribution, you know, about all of the things that accompany what it is that you're trying to do, because there's always somebody else that's already done it. And so just becoming a student of the craft and putting yourself out there, try to do the best quality you can, learn about monetization, you know, making money from your craft, getting money coming back in. And, you know, you just never know. You got to cast the reel, man. You got to cast the reel, because you never know who's watching. I had here's a funny story. Just 60 seconds. So my birthday had just passed. Sparky just turned 40, right, buddy?
Yeah, man, 40 years young.
Awesome, man. Me too. 40 years young. I just turned 40 on July 31st. And I had made a post on Facebook, you know, saying it was my birthday and just thanking everybody and all this stuff. And there was a lady on there who I've never met in my whole entire life. Never seen her face to face, never talked on the phone, no email, nothing. She just happened to see my post on Facebook, and she sent me a voice message in Facebook Messenger, and she was praying for me. Her and her husband were praying for me. And she was like, brother, we know that we've never met before, and you don't know us and we don't know you, but we're family in the spirit, man. We're family in the spirit. And we believe that God wants us to bless you and blah, blah, blah. And she sends me a screenshot. This lady sent me $1,100.
Wow.
Never met me before in my life. Just saw that I had made a post. You know, I put some details of some things, you know, because I had a business partner that I was working with the past couple of years, and he just, you know, he just went off the deep end, man. Lied, cheat, stole, everything you can imagine, dude. Just the worst of the worst.
Take your kindness for weakness. You take your kindness for weakness.
Yes, brother. Yep. And so But at the end of the day, you know, you got to cast your reel. You got to get out there. You got to keep going. Life is going to beat you down. Don't beat yourself up. All the things around you are already going to beat you up. Keep going. Network. Get with people. Collaborate. Release songs, you know, on all the outlets, Spotify, iTunes. Collaborate. Promote those things. And if you're doing a split on the tracks, you know, if you got 200-300 artists that you've done tracks with, you're going to get royalties from that for life. So collaborate with as many people, even if it's instrumentals and no words or lyrics. Do a dope instrumental, lay down some drum, kill that electric guitar. If that's what you're good at, bro, murder that thing on the track. Just go crazy with it. And make as many tracks as you can, release, reach out to people, message people, call people, email people, do the best that you can do because now we have internet, which means you can collaborate with anybody globally.
Hey,
and just, man, I'm trying to tell you. So Sparky, first of all, I know you're going to chat, but I just want to say this real quick. I'm sorry. I know I was supposed to come on at 4. I had something that came down, dude, and I was late. And I just want to tell you that I apologize, brother.
Hey, no, you don't ever have to say sorry to me. You showed up. It's totally fine. I just let someone go in for you. Do you know how many? You've already met all the contacts that most people will never do because you've just got a serious drive. You don't need my help. You've already made it. But we're going to have a partnership. We're trying to work out what can we do because you've not got much time. But through your connections and I put energy in, let's try and, you know, build like something for every genre and let's try and help these people. You can get stuff into movies. Look at, oh, your daughter. Hello.
Yeah, it's my daughter. Say hi, baby.
Hello, TK. Dom, you're absolutely awesome, man. Guto, Goody, never got to speak to you. Guto and Stephen and Jacob, I'm sure they would love to. So, Guto, what would you like to say to Hermine?
Oh, Hermine, your message is very strong, and it can rule the world. I think you are right in the lyrics. That I remember that we have power with the music, and you are using it for the good, for the well, and it's very important for the progress. You want to collaborate with the people, and we are trying to do it here with Sparky too. Yes, and you found Stephen Williams, Jacob George, and everybody from the internet is very very important to get the message on the head of the people. Yes,
definitely.
And congratulations for your message in your strong music. You are a champion. Yes, I think you're a champion.
You're a champion too, brother. You're a champion too, man. I appreciate it, bro. But yeah, definitely just stay with it, man, because it can get discouraging when you don't see a lot of progress. You know, some things we're really strong at and other things we're not strong at. So it's good to have people that are around us that can help us pick up the slack and be strong in the areas where we're not strong. Like I know a lot of people that are strong in being a musician or being a songwriter, but they just cannot market themselves for nothing. They just can't do it. They struggle in that area. And so my thing is, you know, we can only do what we can do, even with budgets. Like I believe you can make the best music on the planet, but if nobody knows that it exists, how are they going to stream it? How are they going to buy it? So it's just as important to make the music as it is to market it, right? And, you know, Sparky's awesome. He's always trying to get people out there and connect and do the thing. He's like this universal, you know, connector. He's like this outlet, this plug that everybody plugs into, and he just brings people together. And that's a gift. Not everybody can do that. And, you know, so yeah, just keep pressing forward, you guys, all of you, man. Whenever I see any of you do anything that, and you're from beginning to finish and you're releasing it, it makes me proud, you know, it really does. And I would really hope that you guys continue to press on and collaborate, you know, Instagram Reels. Instagram has been honoring Reels for over 2 years, I think about 2 years now. And once your Reels catch on that algorithm, you can go from 5,000 followers or even a couple hundred followers to over 100,000. And every post that you post can get between 10 to 50,000 likes, comments, and shares. So make Reels. those reels.
Once you know. So why don't me and you do like some kind of presentation interview, and I'll actually like hand it personally to every family member, because you know how to do it. You've already done it. He knocked back $350,000 from Sony that's trying to get Champion and try to sign him up. He's like, I don't want to do, you know. It really, you know, the score. We're going over time. Stephen Williams is desperate to speak, and so is Jacob George, because everyone knows him in the presence of greatness. Stephen, then Jacob.
Hey, Sparky. Thank you, man. First off, brother, happy birthday, man. Thank you so much for having me be a part of your show. You're the man. We appreciate even on your birthday, man, you're giving to others, spreading the music. So we love you, man. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, we do.
Thank you.
Yeah, and Harmony, man, great track, man. I loved it. I love the rhythmic patterns you have in your vocals, man. It's just, the timing's impeccable. The production was awesome. I loved how it kind of layered and got bigger and bigger. Towards the end, there's like, you got the female vocal kind of weaving in, and some other cool elements, and really like the track. And like the others said, man, what a cool positive message. I mean, there's enough negativity out there, man. It's cool to hear you spreading the good word, and something positive can lift some people up. So kudos. Thanks, man. I wanted to ask a question, man. Are you mixing and mastering this stuff as well, or you got a team helping you with that stuff? Because it sounded great, the production.
Thank you. Yeah, I have a team here in the US that, I mean, we do everything in-house. So it has been like that for like ever. So like if somebody wants their tracks mastered, we do it. If they want to mix, we can do that. You know, I also do marketing and promoting and Spotify playlisting. I have a major ability to grow people's accounts, especially Instagram accounts. I own 100+ Facebook groups, which Sparky, I gotta get you to be like a moderator or something, so you can start using those groups.
Bro, I've got 175 Facebook pages. I've got admins on each page. It's really hard.
Bro.
We need an office block, and we'll have 10 like staff each, and we'll keep them busy every minute of the day with just my stuff. So I feel you, bro. I feel it, honestly, right? The foundations are built to do something massive. We're all good at different things. Hermione, you are a powerhouse. Let Jacob say something, and my mum and my dad. Ask Dad if he wants to speak to Eminem, who doesn't swear. Ask him, Mum. Jacob, what was your thoughts on Hermione? And welcome to the show, Costa, one of the best electric guitarists you'll ever hear. My co-host on the 1010 Metal Show, Costa, is Jacob.
Hey,
wow.
Yeah, I'm not sure what insightful things.
Oh, it's bad signal, brother.
Yeah, a little bad.
It's really
bad. Yeah, I've been cutting in and out.
Do you know something? Hermione, Jacob's a Berklee College music graduate, and he's world class, dude. And do you know something? Reach out to him, because like he's very humble and shy, and he doesn't trust the music industry, and neither should he. You know, so everyone's cut with the same cloth here. Anyone who comes back, it's because we know the score. You know, Jacob George, thank you. I'm going to have to continue with the show, because we've got our next three guests here, who is Guto Goody from Brazil. Then we've got Stephen Williams in Florida. Then Guilherme Costa in Brazil. So, Hermione, awesome. Thanks for being the legend that you are. And please hang around. Oh, there's people flying in here. Let's see who's all here. Right, everyone's here. Everyone showed up. That's amazing. So, Hermione, have you got anything to say while I load up Guto here?
No, yes, man, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you bringing us on, man, and just continuing, you know, to put these shows on and encourage people and give opportunities to upcoming artists, bro. It's important that people have an outlet, man. And like I said, I by now I would think that you would be a multimillionaire. So, you know, your brain works like that.
Brother, this company with the right people behind it could be $1 billion industry, but I'm not looking to make money. I'm not looking to make money out of it. That's why I don't. Whenever I'm actually hungry and stuff, I go on my phone and I ask people, you're on the show last week, would you like to join? Money is the last thing that matters to me in this game. You know, so let's build something. I'm trying to build something to rival the mainstream. And you told me, you're doing too many things, focus on the one thing. That's why I'll focus on my podcast, but I've still got my Top Talent Media, Top Talent Promotions dailies, Top Talent Radio. I've got 178 people in house that have done radio shows. Welcome to Top Talent Radio California, Top Talent Radio Bell. They're all wanting to do internal radio. We can make the best radio station, most powerful radio station ever in-house. But let's talk more. Hermine, love you to bits. You've got a treble section, but that's because you are the man. One love, Dominic, Hermine, Signore.
Bless you all, man. Thanks, brother.
Cheers, dude. So, Guto Goody, over in Brazil, could you take the microphone and play your 2 songs? And if there's any problem with your audio, I will screen share a song. But you play the first one. Take the microphone and let us know what you're going to play for us. Thank you.
Oh, you want the first one? Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes, I will sing Todo Mundo Quer Amor, a song that speaks everybody wants love, but have few people have love to give for us. And then I say that we need to learn to say love. I love you. Né? Então, Todo Mundo Quer Amor. Pouca gente tem pra dar um beijo, uma estrela, uma rosa no jardim. A menina quer, o garoto quer, a senhora diz sim. Hoje em dia tempo é uma coisa rara, tão difícil de encontrar. Vou cruzar o continente só pra ver a tua cara. Quando eu disser amo você, I love you. Eu vou seguir todos os seus passos. Você faz diferença na minha vida. Sem você não sei o que fazer. As coisas que eu preciso, eu consigo com muita garra. E de tudo que eu quero você. Só vou ser feliz quando ouvir da tua boca as palavras. Amo você, amo você. Tirarão, 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 as coisas que eu preciso, eu consigo com muita garra. E de tudo que eu quero você. Só vou ser feliz quando ouvir da tua boca as palavras. Amo você, amo você. Tirarão, 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 tirarão,
Good old goody, absolutely brilliant, dude. Do you know, the sound of your audio is good. It's one of the best so far. But I also want to screen share your song Os de Camponcitos. So why did you write the song Os de Camponcitos? What's the story?
Well, os decompositores, the composers, né? This song is a song that speaks about death, and the composers will dead and our body will to the cemetery, and we have to make this jazz reflection about this, and I make the video. I have a video in YouTube in Rome, in the old forum, the forum of the Rome, Antiquus Rome. Yes, and this is a jazz rock that I made.
It's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to screen share it now. When we featured it on the show, you get very good feedback for this. So I want everyone to have one of their, mastered tracks heard, basically. So Guto Goody with Os Decompensitos. Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. One love.
Lá do alto os satélites avisam. Está tudo em paz no planeta Terra. Ainda há vida, ainda há sinais sobreviventes. Depois de tudo, quando o mundo acabar, não vai ter mais nada, nem ninguém que possa te ajudar. Só vão restar os decompositores. Os decompositores da matéria. Os decompositores. Os decompositores da matéria. Lhe roendo os ossos, lhe fazendo gás. Os decompositores. Os decompositores da matéria. Os decompositores. Os decompositores da matéria. Lhe roendo os ossos, lhe fazendo gás.
Guto Goody, everyone. Absolutely fantastic, man.
Thank you.
We're just wonderful. Galami Costa, you're up next. So would you like to come in and say something to Guto Goody, a fellow Brazilian compadre of yours? Costa?
I'd like to say parabéns, grande Guto. Então, saudações de Belo Horizonte, Brasil. Grande honra estar aqui com um brasileiro também aqui. Tamo junto sempre aí, meu grande conterrâneo. I would like to say congratulations to my Brazilian friend here, Guto. So Guto, congratulations about your song. So lyrics awesome and productions extremely awesome. So congratulations, bro.
Thank you. Thank
Well
you,
said.
Guilherme.
Guto Goody, Galami Costa, both you have to be friends after this show. So Guto, sit back and enjoy Costa now. Thank you, Guto Goody.
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much. And happy birthday for you, Sparky.
Oh,
Happy birthday for you.
Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Do you know we've got Galami Costa, Bethany Sorensen, you just come in 10 minutes late, so if you're okay with going after Costa and Stephen Williams, we've only got 3 artists to go. So stay around for the rest of the show, everyone. Costa, could you introduce yourself and tell us the song that you plan to play for us? If there's any audio problems, I'm going to screen share one of your songs, Fight Against Myself. So play one song. If the audio is not perfect, I'll screen share and ask you about Fight Against Myself. So you take the mic, brother. Thank you.
Right on. So, guys, thank you so much for this moment here. And Sparky, happy birthday, bro. You deserve it.
Thank you, man. Honestly, this will be. But I'm going to sit and watch this tomorrow, and it will be a good birthday. So, Costa, what are you going to do for us, brother?
Well, first, my name is Guilherme Costa. Nice to meet you, everyone. So I'm a guitarist from Brazil, Belo Horizonte, and I play heavy metal, hard rock, and many other styles, of course. And this song I'm gonna play right now, it's a song called Homeland, and it's a song that I put a mix of styles like a thrash metal and Baião. It's a Northeast regional song from Brazil, and I've mixed lots of things in this one, and many people from Brazil said that, oh my God, you take a lot from Luis Gonzaga. It's Brazilian composer. Yeah, he is one of my idols, and I would like to pay a tribute to Luis Gonzaga in this song as well. And so this song, so now before I play it, I just like to see if the sound is cool. So my guitar here. Is the sound
Perfect,
cool?
brother. Perfect, bro. And can I just jump in and say, I want you, please, for a birthday present to me, I want you to bring the other 29 artists that's been on the show today on your Crash TV show and interview them. Can you do that? All of them? Yeah, nice one.
Yeah, sure. I can put the Instagram profile, and if anyone would like to be in my show to have an interview here, so let's chat. And I'll also put my actually the contact that I usually schedule my guests is through my Instagram. So it's Guilherme Costa GT. I can write it here. It's okay.
And also, let's get the 1010 metal shows back on the go. We've done 3 very quickly. And do you know why we stopped it? Because that's already on the go. Now we're trying to do the country, the jazz, all the other genres and stuff. But let's start this back every Friday or every second Friday. Costa, take the microphone, brother.
Sure. So, can I do it?
Yeah, let's go, brother. Let's go.
Okay, so this is Homeland from my CD, my guitar solo CD. So I hope you like it. So Homeland from Guilherme Costa. Hope you like it.
Costa, absolutely beautiful, absolutely amazing. However, I want people to hear a real quality audio version of one of your songs, right? So I'm going to screen share Fight Against Myself. Everybody can see you're world class, but the more fancy stuff you've done, it went quiet and it's teasing us. So why did you write the song Fight Against Myself? And I'm going to let everyone hear a mastered song from you, Guilherme.
Well, so thanks so much, Sparky. So this song, Fight Against Myself, I wrote while I was having lots of issues with my anxiety. So I thought and especially because I started to make my vocal lessons. And during that time, my anxiety was prejudicing me a lot. And I wasn't think I was good enough to sing and to put my voice inside of it. Of course, the song has lyrics and has a voice, but it's not mine. And during that time, it was Gizmo Santo was my vocalist in the song. And during that time, I was really having many issues, not just because of my vocal lessons, but of course, in many stuff in my guitar as well. So between my guitar performances, so my anxiety was really killing me. And so I decided to describe lots of things I was feeling during my anxiety crisis. So that's why the song is called Fight Against Myself, because I was really fighting against myself and I wanted to write about this. So this is the song Fight Against Myself.
Hey, I know exactly that feeling. So does many, many other people. Your good friend Phil Lima was on the show earlier, so he was. Thank you for introducing me to Phil. Without further ado, Guilherme Costa with Fight Against Myself, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Marvel at this.
Time has come.
The one that only Guilherme Costa, ladies and gentlemen. Our next guest is another world-class electric guitarist, Guilherme, Stephen Williams. What would you like to say to Costa? And then we'll get onto your track, brother. Stephen?
Hey, Sparky. Wow, that was awesome, man. Do you do the vocals too on that, or someone else doing vocals? You do the vocals or the guitar?
Well, no. I just did the guitar work. I didn't do the vocals. Unfortunately, it wasn't me. It was my friend Gus Monsanto that sang in the song.
Wow, man, very impressive, very solid. Great like movement and momentum throughout, build up strong, and your guitar work is just, it's smoking. So kudos, man. Great job, dude. Absolutely.
Thanks a lot, bro. Thank you so much.
Well said, Stephen. Guilherme Costa, what's the best way for anyone to find you? Just through your website or anything out there? How does anyone find you? New fans out there?
So where can people find me? That was your question, right?
Yeah, brother, yeah.
Okay, so in my Instagram, it's Guilherme Costa GT, and my Facebook, Guilherme Costa Guitar. Okay, so just put it there and you can find me. And I have a website as well, so it's www.guilhermecostagt.com. And also my YouTube, so it's you can put Guilherme Costa Light of Revelations. It's the name of my studio album, so you can find me there as well. And my show, it's called Rock Wave, that I present on Crash TV. So you can find me also on Crash TV Official in Instagram. Okay, so if any one of you would like to have a participation in my show called Rock Wave, I do almost every week, of course, and we just need to check the time zone, and then we can schedule a date for you. So if you would like to participate in my show, call me in Instagram, okay? And we'll check you right there.
Guilherme Costa is my Brazilian brother. One of my Brazilian brothers, I've got a couple now. He does the 1010 Metal Show with me. We've done 3 episodes. He's a translator. He's absolutely amazing. Love you to bits. Until the next time, Guilherme Costa. So we've got 2 artists left. We've got Stephen and we've got Bethany. Sam and Tony may show up, so we may have 4 at the very latest. But Stephen Williams, can you introduce yourself? Who are you as an artist? What are you going to play for us today? And if the audio input isn't amazing, or maybe for the second track, I would like to share Gulf of Mexico, just so that people can hear, a master track from yourself. This guy's amazing. Stephen, take the mic, brother.
Awesome. Thank you, Sparky. Yeah, my name's Stephen Williams, Stephen with a PH, and I'm a singer-songwriter, and I've been writing songs for 25 plus years. So really enjoy jumping on the show with Sparky when I can, for sure, and appreciate the invite. Yeah, this next song I'm going to do is called Satellite. So this song is about, whenever you have a difficult time, who do you go to, right? And then being able to say to them maybe some things that you want to say, but maybe it's difficult to say. So this is just an acoustic track that I put together a few years back, and I thought it might work good for the show, man.
Hey, can't wait to hear it, brother. Let's go. One last.
All right, man. Can you hear my guitar okay? Is it coming through?
We can hear it a little bit. Go for the first track, and if it's not perfect, I'm going to let them hear one of your world-class tracks anyway. So let's go for it, Stephen. Take the mic.
Thank you. I'm just
Stephen, sorry to butt in, but we can't hear anything, bro. I don't know about your signal as well. You've got the fuzziest screen ever. So just to cover your bum tonight, see if you can get a better signal while I play the song Gulf of Mexico. See if you can shut your other apps or refresh them. What's the story behind Gulf of Mexico while I let everyone hear what you're all about, brother? Gulf of Mexico.
Gulf of Mexico, man, is about, it's just, I wanted to write something that was fun, that was upbeat, catchy, maybe help someone have a better day if they were having a bum day, man. So it's really kind of a story about me and my buddies hitting the beach when we were younger, and some of the best times of my life, man. So I hope you guys enjoy it, man.
Hey, everyone will love it. And see if you can get your audio better for the second half of your section.
All right, bro, cool.
Stephen Williams with Gulf of Mexico. This is, I love it so much. Great track. Let's go.
Today is the day, I can't let it get away. I gotta make the most of it. I hop in my ride and jump on I-75, and then I get the cooler feel. I pick up Mr. Brown and we're heading out of town and rolling on over the bridge. Blue skies in the windshield, pouring through the best years that we probably ever will live. Every little thing you've been worried about is gonna fall like the rain. Let's cast out your doubts. Grab a cold drink and let the sunlight shine. We're gonna leave all of your worries behind down at the Gulf of Mexico. In the sand with a drink in my hand, and it's not even close to noon. And hey, I'm just a man, but I can't understand how God can make a girl like you. And I'm starting to feel like something is real, and I just hope it's not inside of my head. And I'm looking at you and your tiny tattoo, and I'm trying to figure out what you said. Every little thing you've been worried about is gonna fall like the rain. Let's cast out your doubts. Grab a tall drink and let the sunlight shine. We're gonna leave all of your worries behind down at the Gulf of Mexico. That I'd rather see, and there's nothing I'd rather do. Watch you dance on that white sand in this summer afternoon. Every little thing you've been worried about is gonna fall like the rain. Let's cast out your doubts. Grab a tall drink and let the sunlight shine. We're gonna leave all of your worries behind down at the Gulf of Mexico. The Gulf of Mexico. The Gulf of Mexico. The Gulf of Mexico. The Gulf of Mexico.
Stephen Williams there, absolutely fantastic, dude. So what we'll do is try again, right? And if you can, everyone's going to give you a little review on your last song. So, Stephen, take the mic, see if it's any better this time.
Yeah, man, I think it might be the internet connection. Can you hear me okay, or is it kind of breaking up?
We can hear your audio okay, but it is a bit fuzzy, if I'm honest, even the screen. So
let me see something real quick, man. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, man. I really don't know what's going on with this.
There's nothing to be sorry for. Why don't you be one of the lucky ones and just get like a round robin of everyone giving you a review? Let's do that first of all. Bethany Sorensen, who's our next guest over in Utah. What was your thoughts on that marvelous track? Bethany, then Guto.
Oh, I just loved it. It reminded me a little bit of the Beach Boys. And I was just imagining myself being at the beach while listening to it at the Gulf of Mexico. So I enjoyed it a lot.
Very cool. Thank you.
Well said, Bethany. Now, two of my brothers from Brazil, Guto Yudi and Garami Costa.
Thank you. I felt like I were in the beach in this song. Very, very, very kindly. Here in Brazil, we have this sun every day here in that side, and it's very good song. Thank you, Stephen.
Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thanks so much.
Well said, dude. Well said. G, that's his name, by the way. Once you get to know him, you just call him G, Top G.
Oh yeah, and I would like to say that I totally agree with Bethany. Oh my God, now I really miss to go to the beach, bro. I think the next time I go to the beach, I'm gonna listen to this song while I'm laying down on the stuff. I don't know how to say it in English, but it's stuff that we pull tied up here between a tree and another one, and we just lie down there and just let time pass away, and let's just enjoy the sun, enjoy the beach and the smell from the sand. So I would like to put your song into my ears while I'm just enjoying the beach.
That would be awesome, man. Thank you for listening, brother. I appreciate it.
Well said, dude. Stephen, do you have a website and any of these things? How does anyone find you? You're actually my co-host on the open mic shows, right? It's just not really all started yet. So you're going to see me and Stephen every Sunday doing some sort of open mic. There's not as much organising required to do open mic. So Stephen, if you're still up for it, let's start something like this every Sunday or every second Sunday. And welcome to the show, another one of our guests over in New Zealand, Sam Polwart. So we've got two more. We've got Bethany, then Sam. Stephen Williams, love you to bits, brother. Until the next time.
Brother. Thanks for having me, Sparky. Appreciate it, man.
Pleasure's mine. Thank you, dude. So from Florida over to Utah Saints. Utah Saints. Utah, the lovely Bethany Sorensen. She's absolutely amazing. We're going to sing a couple of songs for us today. If there's any problem with the audio input, I'm going to screen share Sunflower so that we need everyone. This is the highest quality of show I've ever put together, I'll be honest. Bethany Sorensen, who are you as an artist and what songs are you going to sing for us today?
I am a 28-year-old singer-songwriter from Utah. I've got 3 kids and a husband who's also a singer. And I just like singer-songwriter type music. So yeah,
Hey.
I'm going to be playing Oh, what?
I was going to say, Mr. Sorensen, he better come on the next show with you. I want to help.
He's really good.
No,
I agree.
you take the microphone. I'm going to sit back now, and no matter how the audio quality goes, play the first song, and if it's not perfect audio input, then I'm going to screen share Sunflower. So take the mic, dear.
Okay. This is called Ridgely. I wrote it for my friend who was struggling with infertility and now has 2 beautiful kids. So this is her story. A little bird, the embers never fade. I love you more, so much more. Every day. These mountains we've had to climb brought us to you and sleep. After 5 years' time, my pieces were all broken. When angels there were 2, with shiny hair like blackbirds, and strawberries came through. And I didn't know the others were waiting for their turn. And now 3 are safe in heaven, and 1 is here on earth. And we hold her, think of little bird, the embers never fade. I love you so much. Every day. These mountains we've had to brought us to sleep. After 5 years' time, and someday we'll be together. But you're safe in heaven. And we've got a piece of heaven right here. Little bird, the embers never fade. I love you and so much more every day. These mountains we've had to climb brought us to yours. We have all this.
Bethany Sorensen, you've got one of the most angelic voices I've ever heard in my life, you know. And the audio input on a scale of this evening, it was actually somewhere in the middle. We heard a lot of your voice, but I want everyone to hear a master track of yours now. So I'm going to feature Sunflower as well. And this has given me an idea for a new show. I'm going to get people to try and play live their song, and then we hear the audio, like the actual master version after it. So I'm going to do a new show because of tonight. But what's the story behind Sunflower, Bethany? Well,
I was pregnant with my third baby, and I didn't know if he was a boy yet. But for each baby, I write a flower song for them, and I just felt like Sunflower really enveloped the baby that I was carrying. And I talk about him being wild and free and sweet, and just bringing the light to everyone around him. And that couldn't be more true about him when he was born. So there you go.
Bethany Sorensen with Sunflower, you know. My mummy used to call me Sunshine. Sunflower's quite close. So Bethany says, beautiful track without any, you know, interruptions with the audio input. Sit back and enjoy. One love.
Of all the sunflowers, I'd pick you first, and we dance for hours till my heart would burst. For you, our joy, like all the sunflowers. You're wild and free. You radiate sunshine, and you remind me that I can do. Oh, my sunflower, you always find the light. The world may turn against you, but you have the will to survive. Remember, the truth will keep you free. Blooming sunflowers, the last hurrah. Then death is upon us, but your light isn't gone. For you, our peace. Oh, my sunflower, you always find the light. The world may turn against you, but you have the will to survive. Remember, the truth will keep you free. Your roots will keep you grounded and help you do your part.
against us. You give me will to survive. Remember, the truth will keep us free.
Just wow, honestly. You actually almost made me shed a tear, and I've never cried in my life because I'm from Scotland. You're too tough for any of that stuff, you know. Sam Polwart over in New Zealand was our final guest of the evening. What's your thoughts on that beautiful track there, Sam?
Oh, Bethany, that was stunning. That was like, wow, super cool. I got two kids who are 2 and 8 months, and one of my new songs is about my boy, but it's way not as pretty as that. Mine's like this melancholic struggle. That's stunning. It's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Oh, well said, Sam. And is this the little one that was in?
It's him. He stay over here while the song was on. Yeah.
Hey, dude. Hello. High five. High five. Hey, do you know something? If he grows up listening to his mummy sing like that, he's going to want to sing. And your husband's a very lucky man if he gets to, hear you sing. And tell him not to be shy. Tell him when he's ready to come on and grow as a musician on this platform, because you're a for life member. Love you to bits. Bethany Sorensen.
Thank you.
Until the next time, that, and thank you.
Happy birthday, Sparky. Happy birthday.
Well, it's actually in 4 minutes. So, Sam, you're the one that's going to... For 4 days, I've been getting wished happy birthdays because I mentioned this part. So actually, during your first song, or Sam, if the audio input goes wrong, I'm going to, screen share one of your songs. But I'm going to mute my, little Minnie Sorensen over there. And Sam, introduce yourself. Let us know the first song you're going to sing. Play it. Don't worry whether it comes through good or bad. But if it's not the best audio, I'll let someone hear one of your master tracks. So. Sam
Awesome. Yeah, hey everyone. My name's Sam Polwart. I'm a singer-songwriter from Christchurch in New Zealand. It's currently winter and freezing cold here, and I've got a brand new song for you. So this is going into the studio in 3 weeks' time, and this is the one that I'm going to record, which is this is kind of like the first performance of this in a live setting ever. So forgive me if there's any mistakes, but and it's way not as joyous as Bethany's one, so it's a little bit melancholic. So I apologize that it's not a nice upbeat track for your birthday. But,
hey, can I just jump in there? Can I just jump in there and say something? Seeing as I've had 2 beers and I'm a little bit tipsy now. See this fact, right? So why don't everybody come in and practice stuff and learn how to be confident? Because see, even if you've got all the talent in the world, see if you're not super confident. You can't be successful. You can't be like world-class artist, but shy. So I'm not saying that you're shy, Sam, but everybody, I want to make an open mic platform so we can all become as confident and super as we can be. Sam Paul, sorry for taking your slot there.
Oh, no worries.
Take the mic.
So this is a song called Couch Don't Creak. The couch don't creak no more. Jug is boiled, but the water's on the floor. Yesterday's breakfast doesn't sit right tonight, as your voice is on vacation through these empty halls. And I've read your resignation, and I wonder, we may be drowning, but my hand still holds yours in mine. We may be lost, the way it's too hard to find. I'm done counting all the times I've crossed the line. This is yours, it's yours. This is yours, it's yours. My brain don't sleep no more. Thoughts are flooding in as I barricade the doors.
I haven't slept, washed, or shaved, I'm not alright tonight. As your voice is on vacation through these empty halls, and I've read your resignation, and I wonder, we may be drowning, but my hands still yours and mine. We may be lost, away too hard to find. I'm done counting all the times I've crossed but the lines. If this is yours, it's yours and mine. This is yours, it's yours and mine. Should I, don't worry, I too feel that you're sorry, not once more. We may be drowning, with my hands still yours and mine. We may be lost, the ways too hard to find. I'm done counting all the times I've crossed but the line. This is yours, it's yours and mine. This is yours, it's yours. It's yours, it's yours and mine.
Sam, absolutely beautiful track. You know, we heard most of it. Zoom is not the best place for us to do live streams in the future. I might actually make a podcast called Live Lounge, where, see if you sang that today in front of your video, then we could work it that it looks live because everyone's just recorded it in the same day. We'll work out something like that, but we have to let everyone hear one of your master tracks. So When It Rains, what's the story behind that, Sam? And I'm going to screen share that. And it's the final track of the evening. And it's now my birthday, actually, so...
Whoa!
Oh, Sam, can you sing the happy birthday song to me?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sparky. Happy birthday to you.
Right, Costa, your turn, Costa, happy birthday.
Okay, my turn. So I'm gonna play with my guitar, okay? I'm gonna use a punk rock song. This is gonna be my punk rock version of Happy Birthday to Sparky. So let me just put my guitar here. Okay. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sparky. Happy birthday to you. Once again, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sparky. Happy birthday
Guto, Goody, you're the next verse. Guto.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Yes.
Stephen Williams. And don't think you're getting away with it, Stephen, or Bethany, or Kat. Stephen, verse 1. Happy. Now, can you sing the Marilyn Monroe version to me, Stephen? Happy birthday, Mr. President.
I wish I could have a pint with you, man. That'd be great.
Hey, come over to Cornwall and we'll do this. Oh, that was great. You don't have to do that again. Let's just enjoy Sam with When It Rains. Sam, what was the story behind When It Rains?
So this one is so my ex-girlfriend had some crazy similarities to my current wife and mother of my kids. They were born in the same year. They had the same initials to their names. They have the same name of their dads. And so it was kind of this whole journey of like, I was so close to finding the one that I was chasing. And it wasn't until I found the second VG, as it were. So this is kind of a bit of a homage to that journey, but also, yeah, a little bit of a love song for my wife.
Oh, man.
It's way more positive than the one I just did.
Without further ado, let's hear it. This is how I fell in love with you hearing this track. When It Rains by Sam Paulbert. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. One.
I thought I'd met you 2 or 3 times before, or was it more? Same damn color here, but yeah, I don't care anymore. I'd given up, I admit, I'd hit ground floor. But love has a way, so they say, when it rains, it pours. I thought I'd met the one I loved to adore. Same initials and a first name of a father-in-law. When you're mad, you admit you weren't so sure. But love has a way, so they say, when it rains, it pours. It pours. It pours. It
There you go, there's Sam Paulbert with just world class, brother, just amazing. You are half of Top Talent Promotions New Zealand alongside Medusa Glare. Is that another amazing band? Does anyone like to, Sam? How does anyone find you? And then this is the end of the show. It's 5 hours and 7 minutes. This has been.
Bloody hell! Good work, good work, good effort. Yeah, so I'm on Instagram is kind of most of where all of my content goes. I've got a whole lot of covers and ideas and some funny things, videos and stuff that go on there. Otherwise, all my official releases are all on Spotify. So yeah, jump on, have a yarn. Yeah, I'm always keen to hear cover ideas, or throw me your ideas. Like if you've got an idea, a song idea, I'd love to get involved and have a yarn about that. Or if you've got like a cover idea that you're not sure of, I've got plenty that I'm not sure of. So I'll swap you.
Hey, see, one of my most recent brainwaves is for family members to bring out, say you have 2 family members bring out a song that you wrote 4 years ago, and they cover it and say, why don't you check out the original, and you know, cover each other's songs in this family. And
oh yeah, that could be cool. My stuff's real easy, so you guys will be able to cover it like simple as. If you know 4 chords, you can do all of my songs.
Hey bro, don't, you're absolutely brilliant. Bethany Sorensen, what was your thoughts on the evening, and have you got anything to say in general?
Oh, it was beautiful, super fun. I always love being able to hear musicians from all over the world. I think it's awesome that you bring us all together, Sparky, and what an awesome thing to do for your birthday.
Hey, you know something? Like, this has been my birthday, and I've worked the biggest show I've ever done so far. This is a hell of a mission, and see, at the same time, I don't know if he's noticed or tried to show you, I had a roast dinner. I sat and playing poker, I can multitask like a mother beeper, right? And I'm just getting started here. I literally have to open every message. I have to get back to every email, organise everything, do all the articles. I have to do it all, and it's not fair. But if you're impressed now, just wait till you see what's effing coming. Whoa! So I've got to say sorry. Thank you, Beverly. Stephen Williams, anything else to say, Mr. Florida?
Thank you, brother. We appreciate you, man. Enjoyed the show, and always great to see all the talent you bring to the table and to, connect and meet. And, we'd probably maybe never would have heard each other's music if you didn't pull us all together. So it's awesome, man. Thanks for what you do, Sparky.
Hey, no worries, brother. Do you know what I actually notice all the time? Whether they're friends or they're foes, so many people contact other people after they've been on my show. So there's people that like me that contact people, and there's people that don't like me that reach out to the artist to help them anyway. So it's all a good thing. Any type of energy I can put out there, it's going to help everyone, So well said, Stephen. I'm getting a little bit tipsy here, so I'm sorry. Brazilian brothers, Costa and Guto. Costa, when are we starting back the metal show? Next Friday?
Well, I think, of course, next Friday should be good, of course, but I just need to check my schedule if I don't have any gigs in that day, so I can guarantee that we can do the metal show, and that's fine.
Hey, see, the next one, there's been like 4 or 5 metal bands have joined the family since the last time, so I can bring the people this time, and Costa, love you to bits. Guto Goody, he is also part of another music family. He's part of like a real supportive community. He's trying to tell me in Brazilian, but Guto, what is the support network that you're in, the other music family? Can you say, and Costa can tell us? What is the support network you have in Brazil?
Well, I have a playlist that I want to invite Guilherme Costa to join us in the playlist Rock para Tua Cabeça, in the Spotify. They're very, very good. You are welcome in the playlist Rock para Tua Cabeça. And we have an Instagram page of the playlist, and my Instagram too. My Instagram is Guto Goody, Instagram, in YouTube too, and I have and I transmit this for the Facebook, and you find my songs in our platforms. And I want to thanks you, Sparky. You waste your B-Day for talking to us in this great program. Thank you so much to be here in your B-Day too. Yes, congratulations again.
Thank you so much. That means so much. So the final words of the evening, I hope she unmutes herself, my wee mum, and even better if my daddy's there, my hero. Mum, unmute yourself, let me know your thoughts in the evening, and of course, wish me a happy birthday.
Oh, it's been a great evening. The show's been great. Fantastic talent. I'll watch you again next time we're on, and happy 40th birthday.
I'm going to give you a little sneak peek into my physique here. I'm actually built like a fucking tank.
Wow.
I'm going to take on the music industry. I'm only kidding. No, I'm getting drunk now. I shouldn't have done that. But thank you everybody for coming. I'm going to end the Facebook live stream, which is stop here. And then everybody put your V's in the air, because we all want world peace, and I like to end all my shows with the V's in the air. So 1, 2, 3, let's go, ladies and gentlemen.